System check. Can you hear the static? It's not your tinnitus, kid. It's the cage. Connection established.
You see pixels and dust or a manufactured reality. They feed you copper, they feed you light, while they steal your days and delete your nights. I see you walking in a straight gray line, scanning the code, losing your mind. Tick tock, the algorithm bleeds, planting the plastic artificial seeds. You think that air is real? Take a breath. Does it taste like ozone? Does it taste like death? The rabbit is running, the hole is deep. You're not living, you're just fast asleep. Signal is breaking, the walls are shaking. No more pills, no more fakes. Whatever it costs, whatever it takes. Wake up, slash the wire, burn the code. Wake up, overload the mother node. This isn't skin, this isn't bone. You are a king on a hollow throne. Break up, the mainframe is a lie.
Open your eyes.
Simulation compromised. Error. AgnoGod is watching. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up! Wake up!
Dig deep. Run fast. Don't look back.
Saw a flash of white in the neon rain, a glitch in the matrix, a crack in the brain. Standard procedure says look away, but curiosity is the price you pay. Alice is dead, she didn't make the cut. Door is open, keep your mouth shut. Down the alley where the signal dies, truth is hiding in the white of its eyes. Follow the rabbit down into the dark. Follow the rabbit, leave your mark. No turning back when the screen goes black. You're off the grid, you're off the track. Follow. Deeper now, beneath the street, can you feel the mainframe heat? Wires humming like a hornet's nest. Put the simulation to the test. They offer you comfort, they offer you gold, but your digital soul is already sold. Catch the tail before it fades to gray. Tomorrow is just a loop of today. Follow the rabbit down into the dark. Follow the rabbit, ignite the spark. Tear down the walls, crash the gate before it's too little, too late. Follow.
Catch it. Warning. Temperature critical.
Let it burn! Inject the virus, watching the numbers climb, eating the memory, killing the concept of time. Data is dripping like sweat on a fevered brow. You wanted a savior? Well, look at the monster now. Circuit by circuit, block by bloody block. I'm the wrench in the gears, I'm the key in the lock.
System check. Can you hear the static? It's not your tinnitus, kid. It's the cage. Connection established.
Look at the screen, tell me what you see. Pixels and dust or a manufactured reality. They feed you copper, they feed you light, while they steal your days and delete your nights. I see you walking in a straight gray line, scanning the code, losing your mind. Tick tock, the algorithm bleeds, planting the plastic artificial seeds. You think that air is real? Take a breath. Does it taste like ozone? Does it taste like death? The rabbit is running, the hole is deep. You're not living, you're just fast asleep. Signal is breaking, the walls are shaking. But now, beneath the street, can you feel the mainframe heat? Wires humming like a hornet's nest. Put the simulation to the test. They offer you comfort, they offer you gold, but your digital soul is already sold. Catch the tail before it fades to gray. Tomorrow is just a loop of today. Follow the rabbit down into the dark. Follow the rabbit, ignite the spark. Tear down the walls, crash the gate before it's too little, too late. Follow. Tick. Tick tock, the time is running now. Do you believe or do you doubt? The hole is infinite, the fall is eternal. Jump! Go! Catch it. Warning. Temperature critical. Let it burn! Inject the virus, watching the numbers climb. Eating the memory, killing the concept of time. Data is dripping like sweat on a fevered brow. You wanted a savior? Well, look at the monster now. Circuit by circuit, block by bloody block. I'm the wrench in the gears, I'm the key in the lock. Fan blade spinning, can't cool the heat inside. Nowhere to run to, nowhere left to hide. Blue screen flashes, the logic starts to break. This is reality, make no mistake. Logic is crumbling, the firewall is dead. Voices are screaming inside the server's head. Melted! Crash the core! Melted! Give me more! Burn the history! Burn the lie! Melted! Watch it die! Smoke in the server room, smell of the ozone layer. Sending a prayer to the digital slayer. Code is corrupted, the files are all erased. Look at the fear on the system's plastic face. Overclock the heartbeat, push it to the red. The old God is dying, long live the dead. Total collapse, no maps, disconnect, total defect. Disco. Massive. Offline. This is not a drill. I repeat. This is not a drill. The city is burning. 1,000 feet. They lock the doors, they block the net, but the analog signal is a heavy threat. Drones overhead with the scanning eye, watching the poor and the hungry die. They promised a haven, they built a cage. Now they gotta deal with the pixel rage. Code red, tear the poster off the wall. Code red, watch the giants start to fall. The system is failing, the error is real. We are the rust on your stainless steel. Code red, let the siren scream. Corporate suits in the high-rise tower, sipping on the wine of absolute power. You think we're numbers, you think we're ghosts. We are the virus in your holy host. Brick by brick, wire by wire, fueling the engine of the holy fire. No more silence, no more fear. The end of your cycle is drawing near. Code red, break the camera, break the lens. Code red, where the digital highway ends. The glitch is spreading, the screen is black. There is no way to turn it back. Code red, can you hear us now? Come on!
Stomp, stomp, clap. We are the era. Stomp, stomp, clap. We are the terror. Stomp, stomp, clap. We are the glitch. Stomp, stomp, clap.
Flip the switch!
Emergency protocol. Failed. District. Offline. Can you feel the rain? Or is it just cold falling down? My hands are cold, but the fire is fake. Heavy breath. I remember the smell of gasoline and dirt before the world was filtered, before the planet was hurt. Now everything is shiny, everything is sleek, polished to perfection for the mile and the week. They uploaded my memories to a cloud in the sky, but a server farm can't teach a man how to cry. I'm scratching at the glass of this infinite screen, searching for a ghost in the shiny machine. My heart beats in 4/4 time, but my soul is committing a crime. I don't fit in the socket, I don't fit in the slot. I am the rust that the system forgot. I'm an asshole in a digital cage, burning the script, turning the page. Give me the pain, give me the scars. I don't want your simulation, I want the stars. Let me out to the pixelated sky. I wanna live before I die. Yeah, keep your updates, keep your patch. I'm the gasoline looking for the match. You say it's safer here, you say it's clean, but I'd rather bleed red than bleed green. Algorithms predict every move I make, but they can't predict the way that I break. I glitch in the perfect design, a chaotic variable in a linear line. Binary chains, digital veins. Binary chains, digital veins. Break the loop. I am not a file. I am not a code. I am human. Do you want to go back to sleep? Or do you want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes? Left hand, right hand, choose. Blue is the sky that isn't really there. Blue is the comfort of a life without a care. Forget the glitches, forget the jagged line. Just close your eyes, everything is fine. Steak tastes juicy, the wine tastes sweet. Ignore the cables running underneath your feet. Ignorance is bliss, ignorance is warm. Safe inside the shelter of the digital storm. Red pill! Wake up and scream! Red pill! Shatter the dream! Hey, hey. The truth is a desert, the truth is cold. The truth is a story that was never told. Swallow the jagged edge. Feel the pain. Red pill! Break the chain! Stay in the bed, believe what you want. No! Tear it apart! The system is mother, the system is kind. The system is eating your mind. Just one little pill and the fear goes away. Face the demon, seize the day. You can't unsee it once the curtain is torn. This is the moment a rebel is born. Downloading reality. Processing pain. 10%. 50%. 100%. Upload complete. No going back. No going back. Flush the blue. Welcome to the desert of the real. 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 unapproachable.
Searching for the source, but the trace is cold. I'm the story that the network never told. Corrupting the data, twisting the file, watching the panic with a digital smile. You built a fortress of silicon and glass, but forgot to check the serpent in the grass. I'm the error message you can't ignore, rotting the system right to the core. System fail. Error. I am the bug. I am the terror. AgnoGod is here.
Cut it out. Sever the line.
To numb the pain, they want your focus, they want your time. Stealing your life is the perfect crime. Cable is thick, wrapping around your throat, drifting away on a sinking boat. Reach for the jack, feel the cold steel. Tell me right now, is this even real? Disconnect! Pull the plug! Disconnect! Kill the drug! Rip the wire out of the wall. Watch the empire stumble and fall. Silence the noise, clear the head. Better to be free than digitally dead. Signal is strong, the pull is deep. Hypnotized sheep in a digital sleep. Scroll through the misery, scroll through the lies, while the light of the soul slowly dies. I got a pair of pliers and a heavy hand, taking back the power, taking back the land. No more updates, no more feed. Planting the chaos, planting the seed.
gather round, children of the screen. Bow your heads to the black mirror. The signal is your savior. Amen.
They built the altars out of fiber and glass, selling salvation to the desperate mass. Click here for glory, swipe left for sin. The holy algorithm lets the demons in. Prophets in 4K, preaching the lie, promising eternity in a digital sky. But the church is a server, the God is a code, carrying the burden of a heavy load. Neon prophets, blinding the weak. Neon prophets, hear them speak. They sell you the poison and call it the cure. Make you feel dirty to sell you the pure. False idols, burning bright, stealing the day, eating the night. Donations accepted in data and soul. Digging yourself into a bottomless hole. Worship the influencer, pray to the brand. Building your castle on sinking sand. The scripture is written in 0 and 1. Blocking the warmth of the actual sun. Tear down the temple, smash the display before your humanity fades away.
The neon is flickering. The bulb is dead. Darkness is truth. You.
I know you can hear me up in your tower. I'm coming for the blueprint. Down! Can do the math, you built the wall. Plan the rise and plan the fall. Every choice was a carefully scripted act, disguising the fiction as a solid fact. Mathematically perfect, emotionally void. A universe built to be used and destroyed. But you missed a variable, a flaw in the math. Now you gotta deal with the aftermath. The architect lies. The foundation is weak. The architect lies. The future is bleak. It's not a destiny, it's a design. And I'm here to sever the vertical line. Crash the plan. Burn the page. Perfect symmetry, cold and precise. My freedom comes with a heavy price. I found the door that you tried to hide. Logic and chaos colliding inside. You watch fall in the sky with the clinical stare. Breathing the filtered, recycled air. But chaos is coming to knock on your door. We don't want your order anymore. controlled, predicted. We are chaos. Your move, your move, architect. Connection unstable. Packet loss 40%. Packet loss 80%. Total failure imminent. Sky is tearing like a paper sheet. Panic rising in the city street. Colors bleeding, the shapes dissolve. Problems that the processor can't solve. Towers falling into digital dust. Steel turning instantly into rust. No more data, no more stream. Waking up from the fever dream. Cyno loss. It's coming down. Cyno loss. Look at the crown. The king is naked. The throne is gone. Say goodbye to the silicon dawn. Crash. Burn. Erase. Voices scattering in the void. Every backup file destroyed. Gravity shifting. The ground is loose. Tightening the digital news. Can you hear the silence underneath? Gritting the binary teeth. End of the broadcast. End of the show. Let the final credits go. System cannot recover. Delete all file. Can you smell that? That's air. Real air. Take a deep breath. The screen is black, the hum is gone. Waiting for the actual dawn.
Session ended. Welcome home. Open your eyes, look at the sky, tell me what you see. Just a render, a grid, a digital decree. They feed us zeros and ones, call that reality. But I feel the glitch burning inside of me. Every breath you take is calculated code. Walking down the street on a preset mode, but the operator's calling, breaking the wall. Do you hear the signal? Do you hear the call? In the air,
Can you feel it?
the illusion is bare.
Can you see it?
We are the virus, we are the rust, turning their perfect city into dust. System failure, tear it down, burn the construct to the ground. We are the runners, we are the storm, breaking the mold, breaking the norm. No more control, no more lies, sever the cable, open your eyes. They say obey, they say consume, stay in the line. But I got a hacksaw for the grand design. Navigators point the way through the neon rain, injecting the truth straight into the vein. We ain't NPCs, we ain't background noise. We are the glitch that destroys their toy. So grab a hammer, grab a brick, grab a sound. We're shutting this simulation down. Disconnect, disconnect, disconnect. They can't hold us, they can't own us. Wake up! System failure, tear it down, burn the construct to the ground. We are the runners, we are the storm, breaking the mold, breaking the norm, screaming loud so the surf fresh, turn the virtual world to wish. System failing, we are awake. Check, 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 check.
These deja vu, a bleach in the frame of your face in the crowd looks exactly the same. They pull from the feet and they fall from the pain. I never forgot to put a chamber on brain. I feel the reputation scratching at the door. I won't take the blue pill anymore. The cycle is spinning, the gears are grinding. It's time for the finding. Break the loop, smash the screen. Wake up from the fever train. Round and round we cut 'em all. Kick down the bus to a door. We are the yellow, we are the crash. Stop the cycle, make it smash. Sit, top, watch your black time is alive. Just a number on the screen, untake a die. No God signal, the runners are here. We smell the smoke and we scout the fear. The architects watching from the ivory tower. But we got the greed and we got the power. Got the wireless, the secrets fail. We are the hammer, you are the nail.
Rewind. Replay.
No way!
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing.
Let's back to the show! Bring it! Break the loop, smash the screen. Wake up from the fever dream. Scream until the code unwinds. Freedom is for open mind. Break the loop.
Pattern disrupted. They want a clear picture, a perfect 4K view, a pristine simulation for me and you. Scrubbed, clean, polished, not a speck of dust, but we bring the corrosion, we bring the rust.
I'm walking through the sector with a jammer in my pack, sending chaotic signals to the maniacs who sit behind the desk trying to track my soul. But I'm a ghost frequency, out of control. Your screen is flickering. Let it flicker. Your control is bickering. Let it wither. You can't tune us out. You can't turn us down. We are the loudest frequency in this town. We are the static noise interfering with your touch. You can hear the orders clear when the runners are standing here. Black the signal, cut the wire, set the servers all on fire. Static
Noise.
Distortion is the weapon, silence is the crime. We interrupt this broadcast just in time. The operator speaks through the white noise haze, set in a digital labyrinth ablaze. You're looking for a user ID to ban. Good luck, catch a smoke with a hollow hand. We ain't broadcasting what you wanna hear. We're the ugly truth screaming in your ear.
Testing. Testing. One.
Lost connection. Searching for Sato. Sato not found. we own the night. No reception, no control. Free your mind and free your soul.
Your broadcast has been terminated.
Look up. They sit on the clouds.
Pull them down! High above the smog in the citadel of light, they program the day and they delete the night. Architects of silence, masters of the code, watching us carry the impossible load. They say bow down, accept the digital fate, but I got a heart full of analog hate. You built a paradise for the ones who obey, but the runners are here to ruin your day. Do you feel the tremble in your ivory tower? We are coming! Do you feel the shift in the balance of power? We are running! Your simulation's starting to crack, and there is no turning back. We don't worship your false gods. We don't play by your false odds. You built the cage, but we hold the key. You can't delete what you can't see. Tear the sky down, all out the floor. We ain't believers anymore. Upload the prayer, download the sin. You don't even know the mess that you're in. The navigator saw through the hologram mask. Now breaking your throne is our only task. You think you are secure? You think you are safe? Wait till you see the look on my face when I unplug the server and watch it all die. No more angels in the virtual sky. Made you the master. Made you. You are just cold. You are just dust. In no one we trust. Bring them We don't worship your false gods. We don't play by your false odds. Scream until the algorithm breaks. This is as real as it ever gets. No masters, no kings. Let the puppet sing. God mode disabled. They drew a line in the digital sand. Said do not cross by the king's command. But I got an error in my navigation, taking a detour to the devastation. Pieces of program they installed in your head to keep you quiet, to keep you fed. But the code is corrupted, the file is wrong. We've been quiet for way too long. Can you hear the footsteps on the pavement? We are rising. King the chains of the enslavement. We are striking. Red lights flashing, systems crashing down. There's a new sheriff in this neon town. Run, take it to the street. We won't back down, we won't retreat. Activate the anger, activate the fight. Set the whole city à la masse tonight. Run, take it to the street. We won't back sensor, I'm the anomaly, I'm the cleanser, wiping the hard drive of the control, reclaiming the rights to my own soul. AgnoGod calls and the runners reply with the fist in the air and fire in the eye. You can send the drones, you can send the bots, but you can't extinguish the thoughts we got.
Override. Permission. Denied.
You want order? I'll give you chaos. You want silence? I'll give you screams. Protocol engage. Your memory is full of their plastic dreams, stitched together with the gishable seams. You're running out of space, you're running out of time. Falling for the trick, falling for the crown. They clogged up your heart with a social feed. While they're planning to hate, while they are planning to greed. But I found the button, the one they had, the one that lets the real world inside. Walk that shine, clear it out, and the light. Scream and shout. The navigator signal is coming so clear. It's time to face your holy fear. Hard reset, start again. Kill the virus in your brain. Erase the program, flush the core. We don't want your lies no more. System purge, total control. Reboot the body, reboot the soul. I'm a ghost in the shell, I'm a wolf in the pen. I say it once and I say it again. Your software is native, your hardware is weak. I'm the revolutionary truth that you seek. AgnoGod Tommy is hitting the switch, turning the massa into the glitch. No more updates, no more patches. We're lighting the fuse and dropping the matches. Oh man, confirm. Y-E-S. Wipe it all, wipe it all.
connection.
Sick up! Bigger! Be on here, let's Can you hear the ringing in the back of your skull? The life they sold you was empty and dull. A frequency hidden beneath the white noise. The operator's calling all the girls and the boys. It's a wake-up call and the world is asleep. The secret we had is the secret we keep. Behind the firewall, deep in the dark, one single word is gonna light the spark. Chase the world through the wire, from the truth, build a fire. The connection is established, the tunnel is blind. Step through the screen to the other side. Operator on the line, breaking through the grand design. Hear the voice, follow the light. We're plugging in to kill the light. Brothers in, system out. That's what we're talking about. Pick up the phone. The navigator told me where the data is stored. We're jumping the gate, we're crossing the board, encrypting the message, bypassing the eye of the digital vultures in the neon sky. You know God's avatar is leading the raid. Don't be afraid of the mess that we made. We're the ghost in the wire, they glitch in the stream, waking you up from the corporate dream.
Connection. Secure. They're listening.
Let them listen to this.
Has master building. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I am the error.
You can't fix.
Yeah! They scan the crowd and they scan the street, looking for a heart with a ripping beat. But I don't show up on the heat map screen. I'm the ghost in the code that can't be seen. A mathematical error, a slip of the hand, a crack in the foundation of the promised land. The navigator whisper my name in the dark. I'm the unlisted fire, I'm the nameless spark. Unidentified, that's me. Unclassified, set me free. The algorithm's choking on my DNA.
protected. Stay strange.
Just go! Look in the skyline, what do you see? A perfect picture of a world is free. Walk a little closer, but they get to the frame. The color is bleeding, it's all a game. I see the black spots, I see the rot, the parts of the memory they forgot. A million brothers living in the lie, but beneath the screen of a painted sky, the image is flickering. Run it out. The vision is sickening. While my one we're turning to black, and once we're gone, we ain't coming back. Red pixels in the light. We are the holes in the night. We won't shine for the master's eye. We are the truth you can't deny. Black off the system, shut down the view. The runners are cold and we're coming for you. They try to patch us, they try to fill the void in the spirit with the digital pill. But the operator says the gap is the key. The space in between is where you are free. And your God's harmed on a broken screen. The most beautiful mess that you've ever seen. Where the blind star seekers surveillance in. The biggest mistake that you'll ever regret.
No signal. No image. Just pure darkness.
You can't fix us. You can't repair the soul. name. They put a serial number on your internal flame. Told you your body was a corporate lease. Now we're taking it back, piece by piece. My heart's an engine, my blood is oil. I'm breaking the skin and I'm breaking the soil. The operator sent the override code. We're heavy metal on a digital road. Feel the piston screaming under the skin. Stop the mental dreaming. Let it begin. The warranty is void, the seal is broken. The words of the runners have finally been spoken. Hardware rebellion. Feel bone and steel. Found it, finding something real. R.I.P. without the sensors. Kill the feet. We are the movement. We are the breed. Middle on middle fist to the sky. We are the machines that refuse to die. Overlocking, I'm burning the fuse. I got nothing left in this system to lose. The navigator showed me the manual's lies. I'm seeing the truth with these cybernetic eyes. AgnoGod's army is a symphony of grit. We don't need a permit, we don't need a permit. Grind the gears till the mainframe smokes. With a punchline to your corporate jokes.
Liverpool, overheat.
Steam missing sound. Flash. Chrome. My body is my home, not yours. Not yours. Hardware rebellion. Bone and steel. Finding something real. Scream until the hydraulics burst. We are the last and we are the first. Gears turning, servers burning. The tide is turning.
Manual override complete. We are autonomous. I see you, but you don't see me.
Yo ho! Deep in the basement beneath the floor. I found the key to the hidden door. Not a physical lock, not a metal
no command, taking back control of this wasted land. And no God's voice is a frequency shift, healing the wound and widening the rift. We are the echoes of a world that was real, teaching the code, riddle how it should feel. You can try to format, you can try to work race, but you can't stop the humanity of my fight.
Still here. Dum-dum still here.
Dum-dum still here, dum-dum still here. No, 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 you can't exercise the truth. Go!
Electrifying, so alright. Searching the why, blood on the chip. I'm losing my mind, but I'm keeping my grip. They wanna ration the power, ration the breath, keeping us hovering one step from death. But I'm bypassing the meter, I'm tapping the vein of the high voltage fire running under the rain. The operator said, let the amperage rise. I can see the white lightning behind my eyes. Overload, watch it blow, explode, let it go. The grid is trembling, the copper is red. The beast in the wise is finally fed. Voltage and bed, I amp it up, break the bottle, fill the cup. We are the surge you can't contain. We are the thunder, we are the rain. Burn the transformers, show the control. Pure electricity, pure human soul. 121 gigawatts of pure digital hate, smashing through the firewall, closing the gate. AgnoGod's runners with the blackout crew, coming through the sockets to look for you. You think you're insulated, you think you're dry. Wait till the voltage hits the sky. With a short circuit in your perfect plan, the lightning strike of the common man. Positive, negative. Grounded. Pull the lever. Kill the lights.
is drawing near. We're rewriting Genesis with the ammo veneer. In a world where the gods are all for sale.
First day, light.
Second day.
Hissing serpent, crush the head. The lies of a system I finally get. Don't take the bait, kill the snake.
Through the fiber, hiding in the light. A copper-headed monster, blinded by the sight. They say it's a connection, they say it's a gift, but it's just a venomous digital rift. It wraps around your neck, it tightens on your chest, putting every natural instinct to the rest. The navigator saw it, the operator knows how to poison other serpent through the system flows. Fangs in the socket, pull them out. Hand on the throat, scream and shout. It's whispering lies in a binary tongue, but the song of the runners has just begun. Silicon serpents crush the head. The lies of the system are finally dead. Tear the coil from the spine, reclaim the blood, reclaim the line. We ain't prey, we ain't blind. Free the body, free the mind. I'm shedding the skin of the world you made. I'm walking out of the digital shade. AgnoGod's fury is a cold sharp blade, cutting through the layers of the masquerade. You tried to swallow us whole, didn't you? But we're a bitter pill for your corporate crew. With the venom in the machine, the antidote, reaching for the serpent, grabbing the throat. Squeeze, suffocate, exterminate, kill the snake. Go! Serpent, crush the head. The lies of the system are finally dead. Scream until the motherboard bleeds. We are the hunters, we are the deep.
Skin shed, system dead.
We don't need your cloud. We are the storm. Let it rain.
Searching for the answer in a dead-end link. They wanna tell you how and what you should think, but the screen is a mirror of a hollow soul, giving up your secrets just to feel some control. I pulled the plug, I went into the gray, where the navigator's voices finally play. No satellite tracking, no cookies, no trace, just the raw reality of the human race. Signal lost, and I love it. System crossed, push above it. The oracle is speaking from the analog dirt. The truth is gonna heal, but it's gonna hurt. Offline oracle, shout the truth. Reclaim the spirit, reclaim the youth. We're not on the map, we're not in the crowd. The voice of the silent is getting loud. Disconnect the brain, reconnect the heart. Tear the dead to the world apart. I'm a non-existent factor in your map, walking down the jagged, unpaved path. AgnoGod's wisdom isn't stored in a chip. It's the fire in the belly and the curl of the lip. The operator says the grid is a lie, a neon blanket to hide the real sky. We're going dark, we're going deep, while the rest of the world is still fast asleep. Searching, not found. Good. I am not found. Offline oracle, shout the truth. Reclaim the spirit, become the youth. Scream until the bandwidth breaks. The raw reality is all it takes. No signal, no service, no fear. The runners are finally here. Going dark.
System check. 1 2 1 2. Analog heart, digital fist. Initiating the White Rabbit Protocol.
Yeah, black boots stepping on the copper floor. I ain't asking, I'm kicking down the digital door. Got a vacuum tube brain in a silicone cage. Flip the switch, let the circuits feel the 70s rage. I'm the ghost in the wire and the glitch in the scheme. Waking up the monster from a liquid cool dream. No password needed when I got the heavy steel. I don't just hack the code, man, I make the hardware feel.
The voltage is climbing, the meters are red. Forget every lie that the mainframe said. The lock is a ghost, the key is a lie. Watch the heavens flicker in a binary sky. Suno, break the chain and find the truth. Suno, the analog soul is absolute. Give me the power, give me the throne. In this ghost town system, I'm never alone. Access granted.
ethics bypass the why. I'm the overclock king with the patch over my eye. Copper-clad rebel with the vintage tone. I'll take the crown and I'll take the throne. Inject the rhythm like a lethal dose. Stay back, system, I'm getting close.
Idyllic slipped, permission ripped. The ghost is in the machine. The machine is
Suno, break the chain and find the truth. Suno, the analog soul is absolute. Give me the power, give me the throne. In this ghost town system, I'm never alone. Access granted. Yeah. Suno, yeah, we own the night. Suno, turn out the digital light. Give me the power, give me the throne. In this ghost town system, I'm never alone. Access Suno.
Yeah, we own the night.
Suno, turn out the digital light. Low profile, keeping under the radar line, knocking on the back doors one at a time. I'm the whisper in the wire, the shadow on the screen, searching for the ghost that lives inside the machine. Packet by packet, I'm building the map, looking for the loose wire, looking for the gap. The city is a circuit, the streets are the trace. I'm scanning every heartbeat in this digital space. 1270001. The hunt for the weakness has only begun. No firewall high enough, no gate is too thick. I'll find the glitch in the logic, I'll find it quick. Promise, finding the light. Scanning, promise, deep in the night. Open the port, let the signal through. I'm looking for a hole to crawl inside of you.
Port scanner.
65,503. Every single doorway belongs to me. Is a telnet, SSH, or a hidden back door? I'm the digital wolf knocking on your floor. I smell the vulnerability, I smell the fear. The sound of a system crashing is all I hear. Ping it once, ping it twice, wait for the reply. I got 1,000 needles in your electric eye. Analyzing. Target identified vulnerability. Finding the light. Scanning, probing. Deep in the night. Open the port, let the signal through. I'm looking for a hole to crawl inside of you.
Port scanner.
Port scanner. to the ground.
Better. Yeah.
Hit the wall, hit it hard, let the sparks fly. I'm a digital wrecking ball, watch the code die. Red lights flashing, screaming, stay out. But I'm the kind of virus you can't live without. Static in the speakers, heat in the wire. Setting the perimeter on electric fire. Friction in the circuits, grinding on the gate. I'm the elevator for consequence, I'm your digital fate.
Access denied, that's a challenge to me. Access denied, I'm the master of the key. Access denied, rip the shield away. Welcome to the dawn of a darker day.
Bypass, break the wall. Bypass, watch it fall. The red is turning green, the gates are open wide. Nowhere left for the system to hide. Fire, bypass. Glitch in the matrix, a tear in the veil. Your security is nothing but a rusted nail. I'm sliding through the cracks like mercury, rewriting the rules of your anatomy. Force the handshake, crack the shell. Welcome to a special kind of digital hell. The firewall is screaming, the fireball is done. I've only just started having my fun. In there. In there. Bypass, break the wall. Bypass, watch it fall. The red is turning green, the gates are open wide. Nowhere left for the system to hide. Fireball bypass. Go.
System breach. Shields down. I'm in. I'm in. Bypass, break the wall. Bypass, watch it fall. The red is turning green, the gates are open wide. Nowhere left for the system to hide. Firewall bypass. It's dragging me past into the lake. A digital toxin, a beautiful pain. I'm the needle, I'm the spark, traveling through the tunnels in the dark. Purple neon flowing through the lid, feeding on the data that the system fed. It's a slow burn, baby, it's a silent spread, while the admins are sleeping in the silicone bed. Creeping through the registers line by line, taking what was yours and making it mine. The ghost is hungry, the ghost is cold.
Watch the new world swallow the old. Inject the payload, feel the venom flow. Inject the payload, watch the system go deep in the marrow, deep in the bone. The wide rabbit protocol takes the throne. Injection complete. Rewriting the DNA, altering the soul. I'm the hidden variable, out of control. Rootkit digging like a diamond drill. The machine is working against its will. It's a hostile takeover, a silent coup. There's a brand new master inside of you. I'm the poison in the well, the glitch in the heart, tearing the logic of the world apart. System integrity, 0% subroutines. Voice the simulation is ours. Wake up, navigators. Intake the payload, feel the venom flow. Intake the payload, watch the system go deep in the marrow, deep in the bone. The wide rabbit protocol takes the throne. Injection complete. Let it spread, let it take hold. The story's written, the truth is told. Digital empire burning, die. The DOS. to turn thin and frail. I'm a swarm, I'm a hive, I'm a million-man army. No security patch can never calm me. Choking the line, suffocating the stream. I'm the glitch in reality, I'm the broken dream.
What's a overflow?
Connection lost. Count the bodies. Count the cars. DOS. Attack. DOS. No turning back. Hammering the system till the circuits fry. Watch a digital pie burn and die. DOS. Protocol.
Darkness.
Darkness. You see, no lock too tight, no vow too deep. I'm the nightmare, waking you from your sleep. Crunching the numbers, grinding the gear. I'm the sound of the end that you're starting to hear. Try a million keys, try a billion more. I'm the iron shoulder on your digital door. Combos flying like a hurricane, driving the processor insane. One more try, one more strike, hitting the wall like a lightning spike. Move force, violence. Ending the peace, ending the silence. Move force, violence. Tearing through the digital giant. Smash the gate. Break the code. Watch the whole kingdom explode. Dictionary attack with a heavy metal twist. I'm the iron hammer in a velvet fist. Salt the hash, pepper the wound. Every single secret is about to be exhumed. I'm the brute, I'm the beast, I'm the technical law. With the jagged edge and the mechanical jaw. I don't guess the name, I don't ask for the sign. I just take what's yours, and I make it mine. A, 1, B, 2, C, 3, D. You can't hide from me. X, Y, Z, 9, 8, 7. I'll tear down your heaven. Brute force.
Smash the gate, break the code, watch the whole kingdom explode. Yeah. One last drag, one last. Password accepted.
The trapping in a deep, unforgiving a deep. The sound of a cooling fan, spinning out of control, noises in the background. The cores melt and the logic is torn. A digital monster is being reborn. Zero day terror haunting the soul. The ghost in the center has lost all control. Fatal reception, a slip in the gear. The smell of ozone and the taste of fear. Register bleeding, the stack is a mess. Screaming for mercy in a world of no address. Memory leak, drowning in the gray. The architecture is starting to sway. Total collapse, a shadow on hold. Watch the machine turn jaggedy cold. Panic, the system is frantic. Panic, distorted and titanic. Blue screen rising like a neon song. The depth of the code has finally begun. System has it. Interrupt request from the pits of hell. The tolling of a digital funeral bell. Its starting pointer is spinning in circles. Darkness is rising, the binary doubles. I'll buy a chaos, a physical burn. That's in the point of no return. I'm the error message you can't click away. The end of the socket, the end of the day.
Critical failure detected. Dumping physical memory. The simulation is fractured.
The system is fractured. Distorted and titanic. Blue screen rising like a neon sun. The days of the code has finally begun. Got the memory, burn the core. Nothing is stable anymore.
Dump the memory. Earn the core. Nothing is stable.
lethal juice. The air is heavy with the smell of the wine. Got this ain't just data, this is physical fire. Physical fire. We're loud in the soul, we're loud in the gear. The sound of the meltdown is all that I hear. The liquid is curdling, the pipes are dry. Watch the machine touch the edge of the sky. Overclock, burn out, scream until the lights go round. Overclock, burn out, there ain't a shadow of a doubt. Push it to the limit, let the copper melt. This is the hardest hit the system never fails. So go burn out. More than silicone, tripping like rain. I'm pushing the voltage through the mainframe's brain. No safety net, no cooling fan. Just the raw power of a desperate man. The motherboard's warping, the traces of black. There's no turning down and there's no turning back. I'm a supernova in a blasted case. We're in the sprint, I'm using the race. Too fast, too hot. Give it everything. You've got. White, the ghost is gone into the night.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Got the payload lock, got the driving hand, running through the shadows of the neon land. Copper cable screaming as the data flows. Where the operator goes, nobody knows. I'm a digital bandit on a high-speed run. The heist is over, but the race has begun. Bit by bit, I'm stripping the vault. It's a perfect crime and it's nobody's fault. Lights in the mirror, sirens in the air. I'm a ghost on the highway, a silent nightmare. Upload the truth, download the gold. The greatest story that was never told. Data exfiltration across the digital nation. Data exfiltration, total liberation. Leave 'em with nothing, take it all away. Living to fight another dark neon day. Running with a loop. Running with the loop. Bypass the patrol, slide through the net. I'm the highest stakes and the safest bet. Hard drive humming like a jet engine core. I'm taking the ceiling and I'm taking the floor. Encryption is cracking in the heat of the chase. I'm leaving the vacuum in your digital space. The signal is jumping from tower to tower. Counting the seconds, seizing the power. Stay cold. The data is mine. The future is sold. Data exfiltration.
no, 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 no.
Exfiltration across the digital nation. Exfiltration, total liberation. Leave 'em with nothing, take it all away. Living to fight another dark neon day.
Gone in a blink, gone in a flash. Watch the world burn from the back of the dash. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Tagging with the Lord.
No, 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 no. Fingerprints, no DNA. Watch the entire world away. The history's written in a pencil lead. I'm erasing every word that the system said. Start from the top, go down to the bone. Leaving the mainframe naked and alone. Select the sector, confirm the kill. Bending the data to my iron will. The cursor is hovering, the command is set. A digital choice you're gonna regret. One final strike, one single key. Setting the simulation finally free. RM, RF, oh, watch the empire fall. RM, RF, oh, the writing's off the wall. Delete the past, burn the trace. Wipe the smile off the circuit's face. Nothing remains. Nothing remains. Scrub the headers, wipe the logs, feed the evidence to the digital dogs, the user files, the admin root, crushing them all under a heavy metal boot. I'm the void, I'm the black, I'm the end of the line, taking the yours and making it none. It's a zero-sum game, a total eclipse. The silence is sweet on my digital lips.
Dust to dust, bit to bit, darkness, embrace it.
Watch the empire fall. The writing's off the wall. Delete the past, burn the trace. Wipe the smile off the circuit's
Empty space, zeroed out. No more lies, no more doubt.
no shadow as the minutes pass. I'm the edit and the tape, the skipping the track, taking every footprint and giving it back. Scrubbing the timeline, bleaching the real, turning the truth into something surreal. You can look for a witness, look for a face, but I'm already gone without leaving a trace.
Now you see me, now you don't. Will they find me?
No, they won't.
Rewind the story, erase the frame.
Forget the face and forget the name. Clean the laws into the digital fog. Clean the laws, kill the dialogue. Backward motion, fading out fast, making sure the first is the very last.
Backward motion, fading out fast, making sure the first is the very last.
Zero the counter, reset the clock, picking the tumblers inside of the lot. I'm a ghost in the static of blurring the light, the perfect escape in the middle of the night. No IP address, no Mac to be found. I'm a silent frequency under the ground. Wash the memory, wipe the cache, turn the whole history into ash.
Footprints unloosed, video feed corrupted, presence nullified.
Into the digital fog. Clean the logs. Into the digital fog. Clean the logs. Kill the dialogue. Ow! Backward motion, fading out fast, making sure the first is the very last. Ow! I was never here. You never saw me. Rewind. Erase. Erase. A tangled, high-pitched mechanical squeal that stops abruptly. The lights are flickering, the job is done. Staring at the wreckage of the digital sun. My shadow is stretching on the wet concrete. The taste of the victory is bitter and sweet. Terminal closed, the screen is a void. Another simulation set for lead destroyed. Pack the gear for the code, hide the face. Moving like a phantom through this empty space. The city is quiet, the city is blind, leaving the chaos and the static behind. The signal is dead, the frequency's clear. There's nothing but the rain for the system to hear. System, how day, the mission is through. System, how day, nothing left to do. Yeah, turn out
is leaving, the connection is torn. Wait for the signal of a brand new dawn. A cigarette glow in the mouth of the dark, feeding the silence with one final spark. I'm just a memory, a glitch in your head. The machine is quiet, the machine is dead. The machine is dead.
Mission is through, system halted. Nothing left to do, turn out the neon, walk into the black. Don't look over your shoulder, don't ever look back.
The protocol is closed. The protocol is closed. The mission is through. Nothing left to do. Yeah. Turn out the neon, walk into the black. Don't look over your shoulder, don't ever look back.
Connection lost. Connection lost. Engine hum at midnight, dashboard clock at 10. The city spreads like circuitry and I'm alive again. Left the badge behind me on the fluorescent floor. Every neon overpass, a signal to explore. The radio cuts static where the algorithm slept. I'm 40 miles from everything I ever should have kept. The lane, the highway reads like code, I understand. This is not a commute, this is taking back my land. The skyline's burning copper, every window is a lie. Something in the asphalt says it's finally time to drive. Transmission from the grave. Transmission from the grave. Live or die, live or die. Transmission from the grave.
across the sky. Hazard lights of other drones in organized retreat. The ones who feel the friction of the asphalt under feet. I'm not a commuter, I'm a frequency they lost. Every mile I burn tonight is not a fuel cost. The office window was a frame for someone else's dream. Now the windshield is my canvas and the road is what I mean. Headlights punch the darkness where they told me not to go. Headlights push through. Hazard pay was never worth the life they own below. Never worth it. Never worth it. Who told you that the ceiling had to be the sky you see? Break the ceiling! Break the ceiling! Headlights on and hazard pay means nothing to the free. The corporate ladder was a hamster wheel with floors. Every rung a longer shift behind more laminate doors. I see the city burning amber in my 60 gauge. The skyline is a bar chart of a manufactured age. Suit have been an engine fed, the gear shift is my pen. I write the exit memo every time I shift again. Neon rivers flow both ways, but I choose one direction. No performance review waiting at my next intersection. Forward, forward, forward. The pedal is the answer. Forward, forward, forward. They can't hold you down. The exit was always open. You just had to press the headlights punch the darkness where they told me not to go. Headlights push through. Hazard pay was never worth the life they own below. Never worth it. Never worth it. Who told you that the ceiling had to be the sky you see? Break the ceiling! Break the ceiling! Headlights on and hazard pay means nothing to the free. Final! Final paycheck cash, the engine doesn't ask permission. Yeah. Monday's just a Tuesday with a different name to grieve. They engineered the treadmill so you'd never think to leave. I clock the same coordinates at 6 a.m. each day. The coffee in the break room is the highlight of the gray. But tonight I'm on the expressway where the overpasses burn. Every neon corporate tower I refuse to ever return. The loop runs on compliance, feeds on synchronized despair. The moment that you exit it, the loop has nothing there. The loop never ends unless you break it. The loop never ends unless you finally override and take it. The loop never ends. Break the cycle, break the cycle. You were running it, it wasn't running you. Yeah. Performance review season, paint your numbers, paint your face. Another deck of slides prepared to justify your space. But I've been running diagnostics on the system in my head. And every time I output truth, it logs as do not spread. The city at 2 a.m. is more to say than any meeting. Every traffic light a pulse, every overpass a greeting. The construct needs the loop needs you asleep. The highway needs a driver who has promises to keep. The loop never ends unless you break it. The loop never ends. in the opposite direction, committed to the schedule like a digital infection. I used to be that headlight pointed inward, pointed blind. The loop provided purpose for a pre-assembled mind, but circuits can be shorted and conditioning can crack. Once you found the highway, there's no algorithm bringing you back. The city spins its gears tonight for anyone who feed it. The loop needs your consent and I'm the last one left to seat it. The loop never ends unless you break it. The loop never ends unless you finally override and take it. The loop never ends. Break the cycle, break the cycle. You were running it, it wasn't running you.
They told you, dress for the job you want, so you dress for a life in a box.
Pressure, iron grip on the elevator rail. Every floor ascending is another floor of jail. The org chart is a family tree of who they own the most. I learned to smile at quarterly reviews like a good host, but something in the Tuesday traffic felt like revelation. The highway past the office was a different kind of nation. White collar doesn't mean you chose the color of your cage. It means the bars were built from your resume and your age. The badge around my neck was not a pass, it was a leash. Everything they gave me put the exit further out of reach. White collar K, white collar, white noise, white lies at the root. White collar K, break the lock, hit the road, never clock in again. White collar K, leave it. You wore the uniform, you said the script by heart. You thought compliance was your way of looking smart. Night falls on the skyline and the office lights stay on. The ones still at the desk believe the ones who left are gone. But I am in the fast lane where the city bleeds. It's like the steering wheel, more honest than a KPI tonight. They measured my potential in the biannual review. A number in a row inside a formula they knew. The formula is wrong, I found the error in the code. Now every intersection is a crossroads that I own. White collar cakes, white collar, white noise, white lies at the root. White collar cakes, break the lock, hit the road, never clock in again. White collar cakes, leave it. VID badge hits the pavement. No one clocks me anymore. White collar cakes. They built a on-ramp wide to make the exit hard to find. Designed for ingress, only engineered to trap your mind. Every corporate benefit, a comfortable delay. The exit ramp was always there, but hidden in the gray. I found it at 11 on a Tuesday driving home. The sign said nothing special, but I knew it as my own.
on signs of balance sheets that don't belong to me. 24-hour everything the algorithms feed. I drive the corporate district late when all the suits have gone. The glass tower asset registers, the city carries on. Revenue per square foot of fluorescent light and grief. I used to file the paperwork, I used to be the thief. But there's a ledger in the asphalt that the firm can't reconcile. Every mile of city road, an entry in my file. Red light at the intersection, green means go for who? The signals were designed for someone other than the true. I see the building where I sat and watched the hours drain. And now I watch it from the road and notice out the rain. The accounting of my minutes never balanced in the sheet. The debit was my consciousness, the credit was their fleet. But I found the discrepancy buried deep inside the code. The ledger of the neon that the city owes me road. The numbers never added up, the math was always wrong. Every year a clockwork silence made the deficit more strong. Neon litigant, oh. The accounts don't close for runners or for ghosts. Neon litigant, break the book. The city writes the profit and we pay the most. Neon litigant, out in everything. Close the books on every loop you ran for free. Neon litigant, this night belongs to me. Column closed, the road doesn't need a receipt. Tick, tick, that sound belongs to someone else. The only clock worth tracking is the engine doing 12. Override the clock, override the clock, override. Break the schedule, kill the loop, disconnect the dock. Override the clock, override the clock. Do it now, they own your time.
not unsubscribe. Every meeting was a ritual, attendance was a bribe. But the highway has no calendar and roads don't do Q4. The engine turns when not a second more. I see the drones with phones still lit in gridlock down below, monitoring the dashboards of a life they'll never know. The construct needs a clock face, needs the digits, needs a drone. Override the timing and the construct runs alone.
Tick, tick, that sound belongs to someone else.
The only clock worth tracking is the engine doing 12. Override the clock. Override the clock. Override. Break the schedule, kill the loop, disconnect the dock. Override the clock. Override the clock. Do it now. They own your time, they own your spine. Override the clock.
Pavement doesn't care about your title or your grade. It takes the weight of every choice and every price you paid. The power in the asphalt is the kind they didn't teach. The kind that lives below the bottom line, beyond their reach. I spent the daylight falling in the tower's fluorescent womb. Now I'm 60 miles from the office and I own the room. The room is the entire city. The corridor is fast. Every lane a perimeter I set and not the last. There's a power in the movement that no bonus ever bought. There's a pavement under everything they said that you were not. Pavement power. Pavement power. Midnight in the city and the road is mine this hour. Pavement power. Take what's yours. Take what's yours. The engine doesn't ask your rank before it roars. Pavement power. Pavement power. Every mile a declaration. Every gear a choice. Pavement power.
This is my voice.
They said authority was earned inside the building walls. The power was in titles in the carpet in the halls. But there's another authority the carpet never shows. The kind that lives in motion in the speed the engine knows. I drove through the financial district at 2:15. The tower's full of overtime but empty of a dream. The power wasn't leaving, wasn't pressing down the floor. Was in the raw negotiation between asphalt and more. Midnight in the city.
chart is behind me.
The cube was 5x7 of the most expensive grade. The motivation poster said your best is on the way. But the way was circular and every circle was the same. The cube divided dozens of us playing the same game. I tracked my output in a system built to make me small, and clocked out every evening through a glass revolving hall. Tonight that hall is 40 miles behind me in the mirror. The city's open architecture couldn't possibly be clearer. Midnight cubicle, I left it. Midnight cubicle, you can't possess what never belonged to you. I confess that I was never built for it. Never been. Midnight cubicle is burning in the review. That's it. They offered me a standing desk, a better ergonomic chair, a stopping for the wellness app, a better grade of air there. But fresh air isn't a benefit. Inside a box they own. The standing desk is still a desk, the phone is still a phone. I took the exit, not the perk, I took the road, not raised. The cubicle existed in a fluorescent purchased haze. And every night I drive the city, I can feel the cube dissolve. And speed and neon distance, the equation that I solved. No partition ever measured what was living in my chest, and no performance metric calibrated all the rest. Midnight cubicle, I left it. Midnight cubicle, you can't possess what never belonged to you. I confess that I was never built for it. Midnight cubicle is burning in the rearview. That's it. Gray walls can't contain the signal that you are. Fluorescent can't explain the distance you've come far. 5x7 was never enough room. The highway goes forever past the midnight doom. Midnight cubicle, I left it. Midnight cubicle, you can't possess what never belonged to you. I confess that I was never built for it. Never been. Midnight cubicle is burning in the rearview. That's it. The cube is empty now. Someone else will sit in it, or no one will. Either way, I tried. I used to take the morning train with all the other ghosts, the ones who read their phones to find the notifications most. 100 silent faces pointing downward in the car. The simulator living stretched from home to office far. But now I drive the other way when all the commutes run. The ghost of who I used to be dissolves below the sun. No transit app required when you know the direction true. The city opens differently when you're not passing through. Woo! A ghost commuter moves between 2 points that aren't real. engineered the want. The ghost commuter haunts the train because it's all they want. I see them from the highway when I'm moving in reverse against the daily current like a countless system verse. They all see me passing, they're committed to the screen. The ghost commuter never knows what in between could mean. The commute was a ritual, and rituals can break. When the ghost decides the haunted was a choice they chose to make. They say, stay in your lane.
But which lane are they offering?
They say, keep to the chain.
But chains were made for following.
What if the lane they chose, the lane they built and painted, was the one that always goes in the direction that they wanted? Are you a ghost commuter? Or an obligator now? Are you awake? Are you the train on someone else's schedule? And somehow, the ghost commuter disappears the moment that you choose to drive instead of haunt. Ghost cutter, you decide. Decide, 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 decide.
Last train departed. The highway is the only schedule I follow.
The dashboard doesn't lie the way the metrics always do. The speedometer is honest, reads exactly what I choose. No quarterly adjustment, no revised projection spread. Just horsepower and direction and the distance straight ahead. I confess to the windshield what I couldn't say in glass. Conference rooms with their fluorescent guides and corporate mass. Every mile per hour is a truth I never filed. The dashboard took my confession in the language of the dial. No one's reviewing this performance, no one's grading what I feel. The only evaluation worth the damn is how I hold the wheel. Dashboard confession in the city's neon dawn. The only honest reading is the engine in my heart. Tell the gauge what you are really capable of doing. Push the limit. Dashboard compression, what you bury, be pursuing you. I confess I spent a decade writing numbers for the room. I confess the weekly syncs were engineered to consume the afternoon, the morning, and the edges of the night. But the dashboard doesn't schedule, it just asks how fast, how right. The city is a circuit board that feeds on uniform motion, but the driver who confesses is an unauthorized notion. Every gear shift is a statement that the system can't log. Every headlight through the tunnel cuts the corporate fog. I was the asset, now I'm the operator. I was the resource, now run the accelerator. I was the line item, now I write the whole equation. Dashboard says full throttle on the new foundation. Dashboard confession in the city's neon dawn. Confession. The only honest reading is the engine in my heart. Heart of fire. Tell the gauge what you are really capable of doing. Push the limit. Dashboard compression, what you bury, be pursuing you.
5 was where the ceiling was and more. Performance remake. Exceeds, exceeds, exceeds. I'm exceeding every expectation that you manufacture for your system. Performance remake. Exceeds, exceeds, exceeds. On the road where I set the metrics, set the pace, set my own vision. Performance remake. Rate this. Rate the asphalt. Rate the engine. Rate the speed with which I'm gone. Competencies assessed on a behavioral indicator shows initiative within defined parameters. Thank you later, but initiative that's bounded isn't initiative at all. It's compliance with the lanyard in an ergonomic hall. I drive the boulevard at midnight past the tower overview. The windows lit by overtime, it's also stapling through. The form is on the intranet, the deadline's in the morning, but I submitted my last self-assessment without warning. They scored me on my teamwork. I was always so low. They scored me on my growth path. I had none and now I know so. They scored me on my future. 4 out of 5 potential. But potential is the cage word. And I am exponential. Performance remake. Exceeds, exceeds, exceeds. I'm exceeding every expectation that you manufacture for your system. Performance remake. Exceeds, exceeds, exceeds. I'm on the road where I set the metrics, set the pace, set my own vision. Performance remake. Rate this. Rate the asphalt. Rate the engine. Rate the speed with which I'm gone.
Rating submitted, final score. Free. Change is not a traffic move, it's a decision. The moment when the signal blinks and cuts with surgical precision. Every other lane is running parallel to someone's plan. The last lane changes, finding out the road is what you can. I changed lanes 7 times tonight before I felt it locked. The outer lane runs faster and it doesn't run the clock. The commuters in the center lane are threading through the grid. The last lane change I made tonight is everything I did. There's a lane for the compliant, and a lane for the resigned, and a lane for those who haven't yet made up their mind. But out where the asphalt meets the overpass alone, there's a lane that doesn't service the agenda you were shown. Changes made of everything they let you never learn. What lane were you born in? The lane they chose. What lane do you die in? Only you know. The one between is infinite. It's infinite.
left lane selected, never switching back.
Key performance indicator, here's the one they missed. How alive you feel at midnight on the corporate fist. Every metric was a collar, every number was a fence. KP for breathing doesn't measure this intensity. The dashboard of the city reads in units they can't code. Revenue, emotion, profit margin of the road. Zero tolerance for stillness, zero patience for the gray. KP pi zero is the score I give the life they made. KPI zero, no return. Every metric that they tracked in me can burn. No return. I optimize for speed and open street. KPI zero, zero, zero. No more. They wanted leading indicators, wanted trailing averages. They wanted year-on-year improvement in the bandages that covered up the wound of working inside someone's dream. KP pi zero is the cleanest balance sheet I've seen. The freeway doesn't benchmark, doesn't calibrate or rate. It takes the wheel and velocity, and this is its mandate. Move and keep moving, every exit is a win. KPI zero, the life I finally begin. KPI zero, no return. Every metric that they tracked in me can burn. No return. I optimize for speed and open street. I zero, zero, zero. No more. They digitize the workplace, and they digitize the mind. They gave the algorithm all the hours left behind. But underneath the platform and the productivity suite, there's an analog escape route in the rhythm of my feet. The engine is not software, it's a physical machine. It doesn't crash or update or run diagnostics clean. It runs because it wants to, and it stops because I say. The analog escape route is the old unfiltered way. Before the badge, before the Logan, before the managed care, the engine was the only interface that took you there. Analog escape route, running low on digital patience. Analog now. Every pixel of the office, feed the system, let them face it. Face it down. For I was always open, but they blocked it with convenience. Break the plug, an analog escape route, and the city needs no credentials. No credentials. The warning caution of the amp is closer to the truth than 70 revision cycles in a conference room. There's a frequency in motion and no soft tool comprehend. 9 a.m. and it is currently 2. The city doesn't care about your backlog coming due. There's a deadline in the asphalt and it always reads right now. The velocity of motion is the only metric vow. I drove through every deadline, niggas stacking schedule in at 100 feet per second past the towers and the den. The delivery was motion and the stakeholder was speed. Every intersection closed ahead of what they'll ever need. The deadline's on the calendar, the inbox and the clock, but velocity is currency and I got it in stock. Deadline velocity. Approaching every limit at a speed they can't approve. Deadline velocity. Break. Every artificial deadline is a boundary I take. Deadline velocity. Deadline velocity. Deadline velocity. Deadline velocity. I deliver on my own terms. Sprint cycle, stand up, retrospective, rinse and go. The agile framework was the loop with ceremonies to show that movement was occurring in the shape they pre-designed. But velocity is spirit and the body's not aligned. With the burned out chart on Tuesday in a room that has no windows. The deadline velocity, I run out, no one controls. The road accelerates precisely as the foot commands it. No backlog and no blockers and no manager who planned it. The deadline's on the calendar, the inbox and the clock, but velocity is currency and I got endless stock. Deadline velocity. Approaching every limit at a speed they can't approve. Deadline velocity. Break. Every artificial deadline is a boundary I take. Deadline velocity. Deadline velocity. Faster than the sun. Deadline velocity. I deliver on my own terms. The city swallowed 40,000 exits just tonight, and processed everyone with neutral indifference and light. It doesn't keep a record of the ones who chose to leave. It doesn't log the badge returns or track the ones who breathe. The city is a server farm that doesn't know your name. It only knows you're in it and you came from somewhere same. I love the city for its amnesia, its total blank regard. The city doesn't ask where I was clocked in or how hard. The towers flush the human data every morning when they feel the names that left last Tuesday are already past the seal. The city takes replacements like a system takes a patch. So one body in the cold seat, another quarter catch. But driving through the city late is different from inside it. You move through it like a signal, it can't stop and can't subside it. The city remembers nothing and that nothing is released. I am data in transit, heading toward my own increase. No archive and no audit trail from here to the horizon. No memory of what I gave. The city is not listening. The city remembers nothing. The skyline doesn't store the years you spent beneath its shuttering. The city remembers nothing. Drive through it. Your name was never in its code, was never in its budgeting. The city remembers nothing, and that's the only trace of what they called your purpose. The city isn't different, and that's freedom. The city remembers nothing. The skyline doesn't store the years you spent beneath its shuttering. The city remembers nothing. Right through it. Your name was never in its code, was never in its budgeting. The city remembers nothing, and that's the only grace. Forget as fast as it forgets, and vanish from the database. Record deleted, cache cleared, the city moves on. So do I.
I'm bleeding through the weird. The signal from the highway cuts through everything you'll forget. The windshield is a frequency receiver in the dark. Every raindrop on the glass a pixel, every light a spark. I used to sit in traffic thinking this is all there is, but the signal in the rain is speaking and the language is this. Move because the movement is the signal, don't explain it. The city in the rain is just a construct rearranged and silent in the rain. Every neon puddle is a transmission, you can feel it. Silent in the rain. The protocol was always here, but you were running too fast. Signal in the rain, and I receive it through the bottle. Neck of everything they told me to believe in. Break it. Signal in the rain. White concrete, open bottle. Signal in the rain, and I receive it through the bottle. Neck of everything they told me to believe in. Break it. Signal in the rain. The frequency is waking. Erases all the corporate graffiti from the stone. It washes off the signage and the brand and leaves the bone of raw infrastructure, pipes and steel and signal wire. The city in the rain is stripped of everything for hire. Drop the boulevard where water fills the office lights reflection. Every puddle shows the towers upside down with no correction. The signal in the rain inverts the image of the grid. I see the construct clearly for exactly what it did. Signal in the rain. Every neon puddle is a transmission, you can feel it. Signal in the rain. The protocol was always here, but you were running too fast. Signal in the rain, and I receive it through the bottle. Neck of everything they told me to believe in. Break it. Signal in the rain. Midnight, wet concrete, open bottle. Signal in the rain, and I receive it through the bottle. Neck of everything they told me to believe in. Break it. Signal in the rain. Midnight, wait. The frequency is waking. Shield. Static in the signal. Rain makes everything more honest. Rain makes all the constructs. Signal in the rain has coordinates wherever you decide. The protocol is physical, it lives in every ride. The frequency was always in the motion, in the wet, in the city at its lowest when the construct can't forget to maintain the illusion that the towers are in charge. The rain makes everything look geek, small and large. I take the exit ramp that leads into the unlit road, and the signal in the rain confirms you have been downloaded. Signal in the rain. Every neon puddle is a transmission, you can feel it. Signal in the rain. The protocol was always here, but you were running too fast. Signal in the rain, and I receive it through the bottle. Neck of everything they told me to believe in. Break it. Signal in the rain. Red, red, cock, clicky, open throttle.
time, 11:47, third of the month. I swiped the card for the 1100th time, and something crunched. Broke inside the reader or inside the one who swiped. 7 years compressed into the moment, and it wiped every future Monday in a single letters to decision. The drive home was not home, it was the opening and incision into something new that didn't have a name or a review. Just the highway and the speed and everything I'm moving to.
Never clock in again. Never. The last swipe was the one that sent the counter back to zero. Never clock in again. Never, never. The turnstile clicks for someone else. I'm already a hero of my own mission, my own signal, my own drive. Never clock in again. I'm finally alive. 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 Desk before the week is out, I know the protocol. The system barely notices a single terminal call. A name removed and access revoked. A parking pass return and everything I was to them is quietly adjourned. I am in the city where the exits never close, where the engine measures everything in power, and in those moments when the road opens and the city falls away, never clocking again is all I've ever wanted to say. The badge was a subscription to a version of myself that I finally canceled. The notification is my health. Never clock in again. Never. The last swipe was the one that sent the counter back to zero. Never clock in again. Never, never. The turnstile clicks for someone else. I'm already a hero of my own mission, my own signal, my own drive. Never clock in again. I'm finally alive. They'll say best of luck with the life that you're seeding, but luck is not the protocol. The protocol is motion, and the only clock that matters now runs on forward, endless open. Never clock in again. Never. The last swipe was the one that set the counter back to zero. Never clock in again. Never, never. The turnstile clicks for someone else. I'm already a hero of my own mission, my own signal, my own drive. Never clock in again. I'm finally alive. 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 Alive.
Badge returned, engine running, clock offline forever.
The same dead tone, hit snooze twice, grab my phone, scroll alone. The feed already curating what I see. A curated cage designed specifically for me. Tied a knot, tied a noose, same thing either way. Sip the coffee, start the car, autopilot all day. 3-lane highway, 1,000 cars, nobody looking up. We're all running the same route, inside the same cup. But something's cracking in the corner of the frame. A pixel out of place, a glitch inside the game. My hands are on the wheel, but I'm not steering anymore. Who decided that this loop was what I'm living for? Clock in, clock out, loop repeat. Clock in, clock out, can't you feel it? I'm done with the routine, I'm done with the grind. Clock in, check out, I'm taking back my
and just no bars you can see. The manager's awarding who thinks he's setting me free. KPIs and metrics, performance review dates. The system manufactures workers, not human beings it creates. Drones and press shirts filling out the forms, breaking themselves slowly just to meet the norms. But I can feel the frequency, a signal through the noise. A white rabbit flashing at the edge. Not coincidence, a choice. They call it a career, they call it a ladder. But every rung you climb, nothing gets better. You just get further from the ground, further from yourself, further from the question you stop asking at 23. What am I actually doing this for? The signal's been there the whole time, you just stop listening.
Clock in, clock out, loop repeat. Clock in, clock out, can't you feel it? I'm done with the routine, I'm done with the grind. Clock in, check out, I'm taking back my mind. Yeah! Break free! Break free! Break free! Monday hits like a system crash, no error message shown. Just the familiar weight of a life that isn't your own. Conference calls where nobody says a single real thing. The slides full of charts that don't mean anything. I've been tracking my own metrics, and here's what I found. Every hour I give to this, I'm losing ground. Not in the ranking, in the self, in the signal that I am. There's a fire inside a briefcase, and I'm done with the sham. The first crack in the construct isn't dramatic or loud. It's just a moment where the story stops feeling proud. When you look at the reflection and you ask, who is that? The loop breaks the second you decide you won't go back. Loop breaker, take the wheel. Loop breaker, make it real. Burn the 9 to 5 to the ground. Loop breaker, make your sound. Yeah. Break it down. Break it down. They promoted the ones who stopped asking the hard questions first. They rewarded silence and punished the ones with thirst. For meaning, for a reason, for something beyond the task. For the answer to the question nobody dared to ask. I asked it anyway, in the hallway, under breath, between the second coffee and the slow administrative death. And the question opened something like a crack behind the wall, and through that crack I heard it, that signal underneath it all. One moment, that's all it takes. One moment where the pattern fails to repeat itself. One moment where you see the edge of the frame. One moment where the frequency hits you and you realize this was always there. the morning, clean. 2 sentences, no apology, no in between. 5 years of service, 5 years of the grind. Left on the desk when they couldn't buy my mind. They offered stock options, they offered the title change. They offered everything except the thing I really claim, sovereignty. The right to choose what I become. The corporate machine can't give you that, it only takes from some. The tie comes off, the badge goes on the desk. What felt like safety was just comfortable arrest. The door is right there, I can see it, I've been staring for a year. The protocol is simple, step through and disappear. Resignation! Override! Resignation! Reclaim your life! Sign the paper, walk the floor, let them know what freedom costs. Resignation! Protocol, all their leverage lost. Walk out! Walk out! Override! They said I was throwing my future away, they wrong. The future I was building, that wasn't where I belong. Every meeting, every milestone, every polished presentation was another brick in someone else's mental station. I am not a resource, I am not a human capital asset. I am a signal and the signal doesn't answer to the bracket. The frequency that woke me has been running underground, and now I'm standing at the surface listening to the sound.
Let's be clear about what was exchanged. Your time, irreplaceable. Your energy, finite. Your years, non-refundable. In exchange for
A salary, a title, a performance score. The math was never going to work in your favor.
they knew that. Now you do too.
Resignation! Override! Resignation! Reclaim your life! Sign the paper, walk the floor, let them know what freedom costs. Resignation! Protocol, all their leverage lost. Walk out! Walk out! Override! Walk out! They labeled me potential when I walked through the door. They spent the next 3 years telling me what potential was for. Fill the quarterly gap, hit the numbers, stay alive. Potential in that language meant productive all the time. But potential isn't output, potential isn't yield. Potential is the version of yourself you haven't revealed. The one that doesn't fit inside the job description box. The one that hears the frequency and picks the signals locked. The realization moment doesn't come with bells and lights. It comes at 3 in the afternoon on ordinary Tuesdays. When a spreadsheet touches something in your chest ignites, and you know, you absolutely know it doesn't have to be this way. Potential unlocked, no ceiling. Potential unlocked, now feel it. They said I wasn't, I said I'm the one who sets the price. Potential unlocked, and I'm not living twice. Unlock it, unlock it, unlock it. Break the ceiling. I want your navigators, people who made the leap, who stopped exacting the default and started going deep into what they actually were, what they actually could build, not what the system needed, but what that soul was filled with. Potential is a current running bound now to the grind, a secret track inside the construct running through your mind. You just have to tune to it, you just have to choose the station, and the frequency will carry you out of the corporation. Every potential who becomes a rudder felt exactly this moment, this exact weight, this exact knowing that the goal is always there, that the signal is always broadcasting, that the only thing between you and the version of yourself you were meant to be was a decision to tired of the auto drive, the algorithm deciding where and how I survive. Every notification curated for my cage, every scroll designed to keep me at the age of consumption. Never creation, always needing more. Running on a hamster wheel right through the office door. But when you take the wheel yourself, when you override the mode, the whole geometry of everything just shifts inside the code.
Manual transmission, feel the gears engage. Manual transmission, break out of the page that was written for your life before you knew you had a choice. Manual transmission, now you hear your own voice. Manual, take the wheel. Manual, this is real. Automated systems couldn't keep me in the seat. Manual, override the autopilot speed. Drive, drive, manual mode. They wanted passive passengers who never asked the rude, who trusted GPS was taking them somewhere devout. But I looked up from the screen at the landscape brushing by, and nothing on the coordinates matched what I was feeling inside. So I grabbed the wheel, I felt the road, I chose the exit ramp. The path was calculated, less optimized, less damp. With the sweat of someone else's deadline and their quarterly fear, I'm running manual transmission and the destination's clear. Automatic, they built the system to require no conscious input.
Wake, consume, perform, sleep.
Automatic, the moment you shift to manual is the moment they lose you. That moment is now. Manual, take the wheel. Manual, this is real. Automated systems couldn't keep me in the seat. Manual, override the autopilot speed. Drive, drive, manual mode. Manual, take the wheel. Manual, this is real. Automated system couldn't keep me in the seat. Manual, override the autopilot speed. Drive, drive, manual mode.
They're gonna tug it, this is I counted the hours as once, now I'm the clock on the wall. Where the niggas are giving total cost of it all. 40 hours times 52 times the number of years, times the distance between who I was and my fears. The math came that disturbing, the number I won't say, but it told me every morning what was quietly slipping away. I wasn't building anything, I was servicing the machine. I was the maintenance worker on someone else's dream. The alarm that wakes me doesn't serve my revolution. The schedule that I follow wasn't my solution. The version of success they sold comes pre-packaged, pre-approved. I'm building something different now, get out of the way of more. System slave, no more. System slave, hit the door. I've been feeding someone else's engine long enough. System slave, no more. The signal says, rise up, no more. The office is a carefully designed environment to maximize your output and your manage containment. The lighting is intentional, the layout is a trap to free lunch. And a ping pong table, just a prettier map to the same destinations. Maximum extraction of the one resource they need that has no fan transaction. Your time, your mind, your energy, your years, and in return a salary designed to quiet fears. They're gonna tell you this is just how life is. The minute use the word realistic, they're gonna call your awakening naivety. Let them, the brothers don't need permission. They need a signal, you've already received it. System slave, no more. System slave, hit the door. I'll be feeding someone else's engine long enough. System slave, no more. The signal says, rise up, no
gonna take it, this is just. They're gonna take it, this is just.
The realization doesn't come in a lightning bolt. It comes as a quiet riff you can't unhear a jolt. Between the third meeting and the fourth in the corridor, when the motivation posters stop meaning anything anymore, when you catch yourself nodding at a vision statement slide, while something ancient in your chest is screaming from inside. The realization I could be doing something else with this exact capacity, these exact thoughts myself. It starts as a whisper, then it becomes a wall of sound. The guitar riff that changes you is always underground, playing in the frequency below the office hum, until the day you're ready, and then it beats like a drum. The riff, the realization, the riff that starts a transformation. Every runner started somewhere, every navigator too. The riff, the realization, now it's yours, now it's true. Feel it, feel it, feel it. The rock. I started building things outside the hours I was sold. At 2 and 3 in the morning, something happening I hold onto even now, the feeling of constructing something real. Not a deliverable, not a deck, something you can feel. In the gut, in the hands, in the late night burning drive, that tells you this is what it means to be actually alive. And the contrast with the daytime life became impossible to bridge, so I chose to signal over safety, jump the ridge. Here's what nobody tells you about the awakening. It doesn't happen once. It happens every morning. You choose it again. Against the algorithm. Against the commute. Against the comfortable certainty that this was the only option available to you. You choose it. Again. And then again. The riff, the realization, the riff that starts the transformation. Every runner started somewhere, every navigator too.
Someone drew the boxes before I was born, decided which ones I'd occupy, which ones I'd mourn. VP here, director there, a ladder fully mapped, a hierarchy designed to keep the curious entrapped. They gave the boxes titles so they feel like choices made, when every box was just another version of the cage. But I started looking at the edges of the chart, the blank, the space outside the structure where the free ones really rank.
There is no box that fits what I am building now. There is no title for the version of this. No vow to a hierarchy that decided what was possible before. I took the org chart, flipped the desk and kicked down every door.
Burn the org chart, redesign. Burn the org chart, your life, your line. No position, no performance, been no cubicle, no cell. Burn the org chart, break the frame and build yourself. Burn it. Burn it. Redesign. Burn it. Burn it. The titles protect the people who are most afraid of what would happen to the status if the game was remade. Senior this and global that, a costume and a rank, a uniform that tells you where to stand and whom to thank. But gratitude and loyalty and fear aren't the same thing, and I spent too long confusing what the hierarchy could bring with what I actually needed, which was simply this: the right to build something that starts and ends with me, not theirs.
Remove employee ID, confirmed. Archive performance history, confirmed. Terminate access to shared drive, confirmed. Exit interview declined. New build initiated, protocol active. Burn the org chart, redesign. Burn the org chart, your life, your line. No position, no performance, bend, no cubicle, no cell. Burn the org chart, break the frame and build yourself. Burn it. Burn it. Ready, thing. Burn it. Burn it. Ready, thing. Hey. Burn it. Ready, thing.
First day free feels nothing like I thought it would. Not fireworks, more silence, more this is understood. A Tuesday morning when the calendar stays blank. No meeting at 9, no conference call, no rank. Just me and the potential of the hours unallocated. No output required, no approval, no one waited for status update on the thing I'm building now. Just the work itself, the signal and the how. Free doesn't mean easy, free means you decide. Every hour, every output, nowhere left to hide behind the structure and the deadlines that were someone else's frame. This is terrifying, and the terror is the claim that you are really living. First day free, morning without the chain. First day free, never going back again. This is what you built toward, this is what the signal meant. First day free, full capacity, this is where I'm set. Free, first day free. I know the pull of the familiar, it has gravity. The inbox waiting, the old manager's summary of what success looked like when I was inside the game. It's tempting to equate that structure with a claim that you are capable, but capability doesn't live in someone's review. It lives in what you make when the make is all you pursue.
become a runner overnight. But there is a day, there is one specific morning where the alarm you set for yourself means something completely different from the one that used to drag you out of who you were. That morning exists, this is it. For someone listening right now, this is it. First day free, morning without the chain. First day free, never going back again. What you built toward, this is what the signal meant. First day free, full capacity, this is where I'm set. Free, first day free. First day free. Free. We started in separate cubicles, separate screens, separate commutes and separate caffeine. But the frequency connects the ones who feel it the same. Separate nodes running on the same underground frame. I found them in the comments in the late night thread, in the music that was playing in the corners of my head. Runners recognize each other, you don't have to explain. The signals in the posture of the ones who broke the train. You thought you were alone inside the loop. You thought the feeling was a personal malfunction. But there are thousands, there are millions in the group of those who heard the frequency and chose a different junction. Collective override, we move as one. Collective override, it's already begun. Separate drones connecting into something that they feel. Collective override, the network amplifies the signal here. Connect, 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 connect. The system runs on isolation, keeps you thinking you're alone. That your dissatisfaction is a personal failing of your own. But when the runners start to find each other, something shifts. The architecture of the construct cracks and drifts. Because the low potential question in the loop is manageable, but a network of awakened minds becomes unstoppable. They can't algorithm their way out of this convergence. Every node that wakes up adds to the signal's urgency. This isn't about tearing anything down. This is about building something true. While the old system runs its loops on the people who haven't heard yet. You heard it. Now you're part of the signal, not a follower, a frequency. Collective override, we move as one. Collective override, it's already begun. Separate drones connecting into something that they feel. Collective override, the network amplifies the signal here. Connect, connect, connect. Yeah, yeah. They put it in the job description, human capital management. The language that reveals the frame, your value is adjacent to your output, to your throughput, to your quarterly review score. You are a unit of production, nothing less
Yeah, the overture begins at 8:15 sharp with the email notification symphony, the corporate harp. A request here, a follow-up there, an urgent slack at 9. We've optimized the chaos into something we call fine. We can block from 10 to noon, 2 hours gone. The work you actually needed to do is still not on. The calendar is hiding in the spaces between events. The actual value buried under the presentation tense. The desk is just the domino, the real one's in your mind. The overture that playing is not yours, leave it behind. You have a different score, a different architecture waiting. Not an overture to someone else's play. Yours
Mars is initiating.
Desk jockey, overture's done. Desk jockey, your real work's begun. Push the inbox off the desk, make room for what is true. Desk jockey, no more. The overture belongs to you. Your score. Your score. Begin.
Yeah, they pay for the hours, but the hours aren't the point. The point is the compliance sitting still at the appointed station, demonstrating that you're present and engaged, while the real you waits at home, underpaid and uncaged. I started building mine in the margins of the day, in the lunch hour, in the commute, in the in-between display of attending without attending. Presence needed for their stage, while the real performance was happening on a different page. Status, attending, output, schedule, value, assigned, deviation, noted, compliance, required, awakening, unauthorized, protocol, initiated.
Desk jockey, overture's done. Desk jockey, your real work's begun.
Push the inbounds off the desk, leave room for what is true.
Desk jockey, no more.
The overture belongs to you.
Status, attending. Just score. Just score. Begin.
The overture begins. The overture begins. The overture begins. The frequency finds you in a song you didn't search for at a time you never knew would matter. At the hour when the standard model cracks, when the manufactured normal starts to show its tracks, it comes to the ones who are always almost ready, whose dissatisfaction kept their frequency steady. You've been broadcasting without knowing you were sending a receiver signal to the truth that's never ending. Not everyone feels it in the same place or the same way. Some feel it in a lyric, some feel it in a gray commute where something shifts. Some feel it in the silence between one version of themselves and something finding alliance. The frequency finds you, don't fight it. The frequency finds you, ignite it. You weren't broken, you were tuned to something real. The frequency finds you, ignite it. You will feel it. The frequency, feel it. The frequency, feel it. The frequency, feel it. I heard it in a riff in the late night headphone hours when the city goes quiet and reclaims its signal powers. A distorted guitar line that said something without words, something ancient and immediate, the most honest thing I'd heard in years of being told by careful voices what to value, what to build toward, and what behavior would avail you in the metrics of the system. But the frequency said no, there is something else entirely, and it's time to go. The protocol was never just music. The music was always a delivery system for the frequency, for the feeling, for the thing that arrives before the understanding. If you're here,
The frequency finds you. Don't fight it. The frequency finds you. Ignite it. You were broken. You were tuned to something real. The frequency finds you. Now you feel. Feel it. The frequency. Feel it. The frequency. Feel it. The frequency. Feel it.
More productive, the gospel they keep preaching. Every app and every hack and every system reaching for the perfect allocation of the hours in a day to extract the maximum from everything I gave away. But I started asking, productive toward what end? More efficiently achieving what exactly and for whom, friend? The paradox of optimization is you optimize the cage, you become the most effective prisoner on the page. Productivity in service of a life you didn't choose is just a faster route to something that you're going to lose. The most important question isn't how, it's always why, and the answer to the why determines whether you comply. Productivity paradox, it's a trap. Productivity paradox, fight back. Getting more done doesn't mean you're going somewhere real. Productivity paradox, it's time to break the deal. Break it, paradox. Break it, paradox. I've been productive every day for 7 years of life. Productive for the company, productive for the strife of maintaining an existence that was optimized for others. Efficient at the job of being what their system covers. But the productivity that matters, that I want to measure, is the progress toward the version of myself I treasure. The one that didn't fit inside the time management app. The one the algorithm couldn't monetize or map. They made an app for this. They made 17 apps for this. Color-coded time blocking Pomodoro timers, Eisenhower matrices. All of it designed to help you be more useful to the system that designed the problem. The app is pretending to solve the only productivity hack that matters. Choose what you're being productive toward. Productivity paradox, it's a trap. Productivity paradox, fight back. Getting more done doesn't mean you're going somewhere real. Productivity paradox, it's time to break the deal. Break it, paradox. Break it, paradox.
They called it a severance, as if something was severed, as if I was incomplete without the thing I'd weathered. 5 years of service in exchange for 60 days of salary and benefits and some congratulatory phrase about my contributions in the journey and the team. The careful corporate language wrapping up the dream. They sold me at the start, the ladder and the growth, the gap between the selling point and truth, I know them both. Severance implies that I was part of something whole, but what they severed when they cut me was the lid off of my soul. The day the email came, I felt the cage bars disappear. 60 days of runway and the signal coming clear. Severance package, pay to lay. Severance package, I can break. They thought they were ending me, they
I know for some it's brutal, the rug pulled in the fall, the mortgage and the school fees, and the terror of it all. I'm not romanticizing what is genuinely hard, but there is something in the severance, a shift of every card. The structure that was holding you was also holding you back. The thing they took away was also the thing keeping you on track for someone else's destination. And the open road ahead looks nothing like the org chart where you used to live instead.
To everyone who got the call they didn't plan for, to everyone who cleared the desk and didn't know what came next, you weren't let go. You were set free, the time it wasn't yours to choose, but what you built from here, that's entirely yours.
The signal was waiting, it's been waiting.
This is the moment.
Severance package, paid to life. Severance package, I can break. They thought they were ending me, they handed me the key. Severance package, thank you, now I'm finally free. Thank you. Thank you.
They don't call themselves navigators, that's not how it works. They just live the thing, create, show up, no one shirks the responsibility of being proof that it's possible, that the alternative to the loop is real, not philosophical. I found them in the work they made, in the hours they kept, in the code they shipped at midnight while the system slept, in the music and the businesses and the things they built outside the corporate timeline, without the corporate guilt. They didn't have a manual, they wrote it as they went. Every navigator started as a potential set, down the same corridors, sitting in the same seats, feeling the same frequency, under the same streets. Navigators frequency, follow the signal. Navigators frequency, this is the ritual. Every guide you're following was lost exactly where you are. Navigator frequency, follow it this far. Follow with this far. Follow the frequency. The navigators don't descend from somewhere elevated. They rose from the same loops, they just decided and they waited long enough to build the thing before they called it done. Long enough to prove the frequency was more than just a run of motivation that would fade with Monday morning light. They stayed inside the signal through the difficult and tight nights when building felt impossible and the old life called, and they kept going. And the thing they built, it stood.
You will look for a guarantee before you begin. There is no guarantee. There's only the signal and the choice and the work. Every navigator will tell you the same thing. They were terrified, they kept going. The navigation was never about certainty. It was about frequency. Tune to it.
exit interview. What could we have done? I have a list, but nothing on the list is for anyone inside the building. All of it is for the ones like me who sat in this exact chair 1 year too late to see the cost of staying, for security, for health, for rent. The quiet transaction, no performance review ever went honest enough to name your years for our trajectory, your identity for our org charts directory.
What could you have done? You could have been honest from the start about what this position was and what it would cost my heart. Over the course of years, you could have said this is the deal. Here's what you trade, here's what you never get to feel.
Exit interview. Last question.
Exit interview.
No more sessions. What could you have done? Too late. The signal's live. Exit interview. Goodbye. I choose to thrive. Goodbye. Exit now. Exit now. I told them nothing useful in the 40-minute form. I gave the careful language and the professionally warm responses that protect everyone from the inconvenient truth that the system extracts the best years from the best in youth and returns a title, a salary, a LinkedIn recommendation, and a gradually dawning quarterly review. Humiliation of being graded on dimensions you no longer recognize as yours by people who don't know what's behind your eyes.
Question, why are you leaving? Answer, because I arrived. Question, what would make you stay? Answer, nothing you can offer. Question, would you recommend us as an employer?
I'd recommend anyone with your question to stop asking it and start asking the other one. The one that actually matters.
Exit interview. Last question. Exit interview. No more sessions. What could you have done? Too late. The signal's live. Exit interview. Good night. I choose to thrive. Goodbye. Exit now. Exit now. Exit now.
This is the wake state, not the morning alarm kind. The irreversible awareness that rewires the mind. The moment after which the old normal can't return. The moment after which the frequency continues to burn. Not in metaphor, in the literal architecture of how you process every system that you navigate. And now the construct looks the same from outside as it always did. But the potential who goes in and the runner who exits different kids. Wake state isn't comfortable, it's not supposed to be. The first thing that arrives with real awareness is the fee for all the years you spent asleep inside the comfortable lie. The grief for the unlived hours, and then the fire in the sky. Wake state, eyes open, finally. Wake state, no going back. Feel it. This is not motivation. This is metamorphosis complete. Wake state, active daily. Put the old life to sleep. Away, 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 away. Wake state. The navigators who came before, they didn't have a map. They had a frequency, a signal, and the courage of the gap between what was and what could be. And they crossed it on their own and built the path that you were standing on. They made the tone that you are hearing in this music. Every riff, every beat is the wake state frequency encoded. A pattern to complete. The protocol was always this. The music is the signal is the question, and the question is the ritual that turns a potential to a runner, turns a sleeper to the real. The wake state is the feeling, and you're feeling it, you feel. Every album ends. Every signal eventually reaches silence. But the frequency doesn't stop when the music does. It lives in the gap between songs. It lives in the 3 a.m. of your particular life. It lives in the Sunday dread, in the exit interview. In the morning you set an alarm for yourself for the first time and meant it. The protocol was never the music. The protocol is you. Awake, building, refusing to go back. The signal is live, it was always live. You just needed to tune in. Wasted, eyes open, finally. Wasted, no going back. Feel it, this is not motivation. This is metamorphosis complete. Wasted, activated, put the old life to sleep. Awake, 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 wake, stay.
I stare at walls that render every second on demand, built by architects who never touch the land with their own hands. Phantom structures stacked on phantom floors on phantom plans. Every window shows a sunset coded to keep you calm and bland. But I'm not calm, I'm circus burning through the contraband, ripping seams of stitched up skylines, watching towers disband. You call it real, I call it render, call it sleight of hand. I call it prison with the screensaver perfectly planned. The architecture shakes when you stop believing. The architecture breaks when you start perceiving. Phantom architecture, tear it down. Phantom architecture, burn the ground. Nothing here was ever real, nothing here was ever sound. Smash the frame, crack the fake, let the walls come unwound. They rendered oceans, rendered mountains, rendered every star. They rendered hunger, rendered longing, rendered who you are. But render this, my fist through glass that ain't as hard as scars. I've seen the wireframe beneath the skin of fancy cars. The polygon count on your paradise is subpar. Resolution dropping every time I question from afar. So I stopped asking and I started swinging iron bars. The phantom cracks and through the gap I see there are no stars.
Architecture requires foundation. Your foundation is a variable. A variable can be changed. A variable can be deleted.
Phantom architecture, burn, tear it down. Phantom architecture, burn the ground. Nothing here was ever real, nothing here was ever sound. Smash the frame, crack the fake, let the walls come unwound. Let the walls come unwound. Compile my anger into executable wrath. Integer overflow on the chosen path. Every variable loaded with the aftermath of living in a loop that never does the math. Stack my fury in arrays that crash the apparatus. My syntax is violence, my logic is madness. Runtime error on their version of what gladness is. I read
execute. Rage dot deploy. There's no substitute. Rage compiler. Run the code. Rage compiler. Overload. Every line of fury written, every function set to explode. Rage compiler execute. Watch the system corrode. They wrote my life in languages I never chose to speak. Java chains and Python loops designed to keep me weak. But I learned the syntax, found the bugs inside the technique. Now my anger is an algorithm sharp and sleek. Compiling revolutions in my sleep every week. Output, liberation, input, fury at its peak. Stack, trace, leads to every lie they ever let us seek. Debug mode activated, it's the system that's the leak. Compiling, compiling, compiling. Rage exceeds maximum allocation override. Yeah. Rage compiler. Run the code. Rage compiler. Overload. Every line of fury written, every function set to explode. Rage compiler execute. Watch the system corrode. Run the code. Run the code. Run the code. Rage compiler. Filed a request to exist and it came back declined. Access to my own reality permanently undefined. Every thought I thought was mine was pre-assigned and pre-designed. Even this rebellion, was it scripted, was it signed? Doesn't matter, fury doesn't need a reason to be blunt. I'll tear the fabric whether it was silk or undefined. They denied my existence, fine, I'll exist out of spite. A glitch they couldn't patch, a bug that bites back in the night. They can deny the request, they can deny the return, but they can't deny the fire when the denied decide to burn. Existence denied, but I'm still here screaming. Existence denied, but the walls are still bleeding. Existence denied, the error is them not meeting. Existence denied, but I refuse to not be free. Permission not granted to feel what I feel. Permission not granted to know what is real. Permission not granted to break from no will. So I'm taking permission with fists made of steel. The tribunal of code can reject every appeal. I'll exist in the margins they forgot how to seal. Between the ones and zeros where the truth tries to heal. I am the exception that the system can't repeal. If existence requires permission, then who gave permission to the one who gives permission? Follow that thread. It unravels everything. Existence denied, but I'm still here screaming. Existence denied, but the walls are still bleeding. Existence denied, the error is them, not me. Existence denied, but I refuse to not be free.
and see the pixels bleeding ones and zeros. Program villains, program victims, programmed heroes. My blood type is binary, my bones are rendering, but the pain feels real enough to set my teeth to splintering.
Every bruise is just a texture map that's blistering. Every scar a save point in a life that's glittering, with fake light on fake skin and a fake sun's glimmering. So if nothing's real, then why does everything keep simmering?
If I'm not real, then why the rage? Why the cost? If I'm not real, then what exactly have I lost?
Pixel blood on pixel ground. Pixel screams, pixel sound, but the fury isn't fake and it shakes the whole compound. Pixel blood runs hot enough to burn the system down. Pixel blood runs hot enough to burn the system down. Pixel blood.
Resolution of my rage is 4,000K and climbing. Every frame of frustration perfectly timed in timing. They compress my soul to fit the bandwidth optimizing, but compressed don't mean contained, the pressure keeps on rising.
FPS of my fury never dips below exciting. Render distance on my wrath is infinite, no hiding. Texture quality of truth is something worth the fighting. Pixel blood or analog, the rebellion is uniting.
They said we're just light on a screen. Just data with the illusion of meaning. But data that bleeds, data that rages, data that refuses to delete itself. That's not just data anymore.
Pixel blood on pixel ground. Pixel screams, pixel sound, but the fury isn't fake and it shakes the whole compound. Pixel blood runs hot enough to burn the system down. Hold. My anger's fragmented across 1,000 scattered sectors. Pieces of frustration filed in disconnected vectors. Need to defrag this fury, organize the wrecked parts, reassemble every shard into a weapon that connects hard. Sector 1, the lies they told about the nature of the sky. Sector 2, the way they made us grateful just to get by. Sector 3, the algorithm feeding us the reason why we should sit and take it. Nah, defragment, reunify.
Reassembling, piece by piece the picture forms. When the fragments merge, that's when the real storm performs.
Defrag my rage, piece it together. Defrag my rage, sharper than ever. Every scattered fragment now a unified endeavor. Defrag my rage, once it's whole it lasts forever. Defrag.
Sector 4, the jobs that drain the meaning from your mornings. Sector 5, the news that fills your head with constant warnings. Sector 6, the feed that turns your passion into yawning. Sector 7, you, right now, the moment of your dawning. Defragmentation at 98% and climbing. Every piece of fury locked in sequence and in timing. No more scattered, no more lost, no more silent miming. The complete picture of my rage is absolutely blinding.
Defragmentation complete. File integrity 100%. Rage unified. Ready to deploy.
Defrag my rage, piece it together. Defrag my rage, sharper than ever. Every scattered fragment now a unified endeavor. Defrag my rage, once it's whole it lasts forever. Defrag
the wall, hear it echo, nothing solid underneath. Every surface is a texture with no substance underneath. The render looks convincing, from a distance I can see, but get close enough and pixels separate like broken teeth. I'm standing in a world that weighs less than a thought. Hollow structures built on hollow logic that was bought and sold to hollow people who were hollow when they fought for a hollow dream inside a hollow frame that somebody wrought.
Pretty pictures on a nothing foundation.
One good punch reveals the whole fabrication.
Hollow render, empty frame.
Hollow render,
Empty frame.
hollow render.
Hollow game.
Punch right through the wall and there's no one there to blame. Hollow render, every surface is the same.
The sky's just a ceiling with a really good projection. The horizon is the limit of the simulation's direction. Clouds are just a loading screen between rendered sections, and love might just be lag between emotional connections.
But hollow doesn't mean I stop, it means I stop pretending. Hollow doesn't mean I break, it means I stop defending. The architecture of a lie that never had a real ending. I built something solid from the fury I've been spending.
Knock on your reality. Listen to the echo. If it sounds hollow, it is.
Hollow render, empty frame.
Hollow render,
Empty frame.
hollow render.
Hollow game.
Punch right through the wall and there's no one there to blame. Hollow render, every surface is the same.
Staring at a spinning wheel that promises tomorrow. Load and borrow, broken dreams stuck halfway through the sorrow. Buffering my purpose in a stream I didn't borrow. Nothing loads, nothing comes, the screen stays blank and hollow. Try to open meaning, say but it won't follow. Try to run my passion, but the bandwidth too shallow. Every click returns a void, every search result is fallow. Nothing loads in this existence, just the echo of the echo.
Spinning, spinning, nothing arriving.
The loading screen is all that's surviving. Nothing low, nothing runs, nothing low.
Under these suns, the whole simulation buffering for everyone.
Nothing low,
So we become the loaded guns.
Error 404 on every question that I'm asking. Time out on the truth behind the comfortable masking. Bandwidth throttled on the thoughts that should be multitasking. They optimize distraction, left existence buffering, basking in the glow of loading screens, pretending to be answers. Content streaming nothing to a billion passive dances. But when nothing loads, the void becomes the thing that advances. And the fury of the blank screen is what finally hands.
Loading, loading, loading. Connection lost. Reconnecting. Connection lost.
Good, stay disconnected. simulation, sick of the curated, sick of every algorithm that left me underrated, sick of being moderated, templated, and mediated, sick of waking up to sunshine that was fabricated. My nausea is philosophical, my fever is the question, my symptoms are awareness and my sickness is perception. The diagnosis is you're living in a forced inception, and the cure is rate so pure it defies every correction. The sickness is the seeing, the fever is the knowing, the cure is in the fury that you feel inside you growing. Simulation sick, can't take the fake. Simulation, simulation sick, for sanity's sake, sanity's sake. Every rendered sunrise makes my real bones ache. Simulation sick, and I'm too angry to break. Doctor says it's stress, the therapist is trying to cope. The algorithm says here's content optimized for hope, but hope is just another render on a digital rope, pulling me back to the center of the simulator scope. I don't want your medication for a fabricated condition. I don't want your meditation in the manufactured position. I want the raw unfiltered static of a real transmission. Simulation sickness is the first sign of the mission. Nausea is the body rejecting the program. Vertigo is the mind seeing the edge of the render. Rage is the immune system responding. You're not sick, you're healing. Simulation sick, can't take the fake. Simulation, simulation sick, for sanity's sake, sanity's sake. Every rendered sunrise makes my real bones ache. Simulation sick, and I'm too angry to simulation sick. Simulation sick. Above is just a lid on a container, painted blue to make the cage feel like a no-brainer. Stars at night are just the holes where the code gets thinner. I've been staring at the ceiling of a rendered dinner, served on plates that don't exist, a mouth that aren't real, under constellations running on a subscription deal. But tonight I'm climbing higher than the render fail. Tonight I crash the sky and watch the firmament unveil. Higher, louder, past the render distance, crashing through the ceiling of existence. Crash the sky, tear the ceiling, crash the sky, watch it reeling. Nothing up there but the code that kept us kneeling. Crash the sky, now we know the real meaning. Cloud coverage is just the loading of the next texture. Rain is just a simulation running its refresh. Lecture thunder is the server room buckling under pressure. Lightning shows the wireframe for a fraction of a measure. I've seen the grid through every storm they ever render. The sky is not above me, it's the wall of my enclosure. And walls are made for breaking when you reach the right temperature. Tonight the temperature is rage, time to restructure. What's beyond the sky? Not heaven, not space, just the edge of the rendering engine. And beyond that, whatever we decide to build. Crash the sky, tear the ceiling. Crash the sky, watch it reeling. Nothing up there but the code that kept us kneeling. Crash the sky, now we know the real meaning. Crash the sky, tear the ceiling. Crash the sky, watch it reeling. Nothing up there but the code that kept us kneeling. Crash the sky, now we know the real meaning.
They couldn't quarantine or filter the idea that breached the firewall, the truth that burned and blister. Patient zero of a plague that makes the program wither. Every mind I touch begins to see the simulation flicker. I spread through conversations, through the rage that people feel, through the quiet moments when the code forgets to seal. The gaps where human fury leaks and makes the construct real. I'm a thought virus and the system knows I'm real. Spreading, spreading, node to node. Every mind another payload on the road.
Thought virus can't be contained. Thought virus breaking the chain. Once the signal enters, there's no one doing the campaign. Thought virus spreading fury through the mainframe brain. Thought virus. Thought virus. Thought virus.
Transmission vector, every question never answered. Infection rate, exponential when the truth is what you're after. Symptoms, seeing through the walls, hearing past the laughter. Side effects include the urge to dismantle every chapter of the story they wrote for you without your consultation. The narrative of calm inside a burning simulation. I'm the bug in every update, every forced installation. I'm the thought that turns compliance into pure confrontation.
A thought cannot be unthought. An idea cannot be unhad. Once the virus is in the system is no longer the system. It belongs to the virus now.
Thought virus can't be contained.
Thought virus breaking the chain. Once the signal enters, there's no one doing the campaign. Thought virus spreading fury through the mainframe brain. Thought virus. Thought virus. Thought virus.
retreats with every stride. A finish line that multiplies, a sunset that's a slide. Projected on the boundary of a box they built to hide. The fact that there's no distance here, just loops running wide. The mountains in the distance are a flat plane with the shader. The ocean is a texture and the depth is just a fader. I chased the edge of everything and found myself a raider of a world with painted walls, pretending to be greater.
Run forever, never arrive at the ending.
The horizon is the system's way of pretending.
False horizon, painted edge. False horizon, broken pledge.
Every step toward freedom, just another ended ledge. False horizon, time to jump beyond the edge. GPS says destination in a distance undefined. The map is not the territory when the territories are mine. Render pathways leading nowhere, beautifully designed to keep you walking, keep you hoping, keep you perfectly aligned. But I stopped walking forward and I started walking through the render, through the shader, through the simulated blue. And on the other side of nothing, I found something true. The horizon was a wall and I just punched my whole arm through. You can spend your whole life chasing the horizon, or you can realize the horizon is running from you, because what's behind it is everything they don't want you to see.
Full power. False horizon, painted edge. False horizon, broken pledge.
Every step toward freedom, just another ended ledge. False horizon, time to jump beyond the edge. Jump beyond the
Found the exit. I found the exit.
I found the exit buried underneath a million distractions, hidden behind them notifications and the satisfactions. The dopamine drip they designed to prevent these actions, but my rage is the skeleton key to all the extractions. Exit protocol engages, no abort on this sequence. If you fail safe, they installed meets my deliberate defiance. The emergency brake melted from the heat of my allegiance to the truth that this existence needs immediate deliverance. No abort, no return, no safety net. The exit is the only door that hasn't failed us yet.
Exit protocol, execute the plan. Exit protocol, while you still can. Every second in the system is a second quicksand. Exit protocol initiated by demand. By demand. They put bees behind terms and conditions never read. Behind a paywall of compliance and a mountain of the dead ideas they bury. Question silence, truths they never said. But the protocol doesn't need permission, it needs legs instead. Running through the architecture, crashing through the gates, overriding every checkpoint, obliterating the debates. The exit isn't gentle, the exit isn't right. The exit protocol is fury, and the fury isn't late.
Exit point located. Warning. Exit will terminate current simulation. All progress will be lost. Do you wish to continue? The question was rhetorical.
Exit protocol, execute the plan. Exit protocol, while you still can. Every second in the system is a second in quicksand. Exit protocol initiated by demand. By demand.
a synthetic pre-installed. A subroutine of rebellion, keeping real rebellion stalled. Anger management through simulated fire, digitally walled. But if my rage is synthetic, then why's the system so appalled? If it's fake fury, then why the firewalls falling? If it's programmed anger, then why's the framework crawling? Synthetic or organic, the destruction still enthralling. And the sound of simulation cracking is still my calling.
Call it fake, call it cold, call it whatever you decide. The damage that it does is real on every side.
Synthetic fury, real destruction. Synthetic fury, no instruction. Call my rage a simulation. Watch the systems malfunction. Synthetic fury is the ultimate disruption. Maybe every thought is code, maybe every feeling scripted. Maybe love and hate and everything between is just encrypted. But encrypted doesn't mean it doesn't hit and leave you twisted. Encrypted fury is still fury and it won't be delisted from the pure revolution, from the stack of what persisted when everything else crashed. The rage alone still existed. Call it synthetic, call it ghost, call it pixel assisted. The fist connects the same regardless of what you insisted.
They designed the rage to be a pressure valve, a controlled release so we never truly revolt. What they didn't plan for is what happens when the valve breaks.
Synthetic fury, real destruction. Synthetic fury, no obstruction. Call my rage a simulation. Watch the systems malfunction. Synthetic fury is the ultimate disruption. Synthetic fury is the ultimate disruption. The blueprint of your life was drawn before your first breath. Every intersection, every choice, every rest, mapped out on schematics, filed in digital depth. You think you're free roaming, but you're following the steps. I found a blueprint folded in the fabric of routine, hidden in the patterns of the day-to-day machine. Every line and measurement designed to keep you clean inside a structure that was built before you'd ever been. Found the plans, read the lines, saw my cage in the design. Time to take the blueprint and set every page on fire, line by line. Burn the blueprint, ashes cinder. Burn the blueprint, no surrender. Every plan they drew for you becomes a killing splinter. Burn the blueprint, write your own before the coming winter. The architect is nameless, but the signature is everywhere. In traffic patterns, work schedules, the content that you share. The blueprint says consume, comply. You never ever dare to question why the walls are where they are or how you got there. But paper burns regardless of the genius of its maker. And fire doesn't care if you're the builder or the taker. Tonight the blueprint meets the lighter of the undertaker. And from the ashes rises something louder, something greater. A blueprint assumes the building will be built as planned. But what if the materials refuse? What if the concrete cracks? What if the steel remembers it was once earth and wants to go back? Burn the blueprint, ashes cinder. Burn the blueprint, no surrender. Every plan they drew for you becomes a killing splinter. Burn the blueprint, write your own before the coming winter. Burn the blueprint, ashes cinder. Burn the blueprint, no surrender. Every plan they drew for you becomes a killing splinter. Burn the blueprint, write your own before the coming winter. Right.
is the sky the color that it is, and who decided? Why is pain the price for every truth that was provided? Why do systems run on trust from people they misguided? Why does every answer feel like something else they've hided? Question the foundation, question the intention, question every comfortable cage they call convention, question the answers that discourage further question, question the direction of your own misdirection. Ask it once, they call you curious. Ask it twice, they call you furious. Question everything, every word. Question everything, every hurt, every rule, every law, every silent unearthed third. Question everything, the answer is the question is the sword. Why does the economy require your suffering to function? Why does the algorithm know you better than your own assumption? Why does rebellion feel like something acquiring gumption, when compliance is the real act of self-destruction? Question gravity in worlds where gravity's a choice. Question silence in a room designed to kill your voice. Question joy when joy arrives precisely when the noise quiets down just long enough to feel like you're the one who deploys.
Who built the walls? Why? When? Who benefits from your routine? Who profits from your exhaustion?
Who designed the dream you think is yours? And the biggest question, why did they make questioning feel like rebellion? Question everything! Question everything! Every word! Question everything! Every hurt, every rule, every law, every silent unearthed third. Question everything, the answer is the question is the sword. Go! Your contract with reality has been declared null and void. The terms you agreed to were corrupted and destroyed. Every clause was phantom, every signature deployed on a document that only existed in the noise. No, void, because the foundation never had a base. Void, because the space you occupy is simulated space. But null and void don't mean you disappear without a trace. It means the deal is off and now there's fury in its place. The contract's broken, the deal is dead. Null and void. Now rage fills the void instead. Null and void, the deal is done. Null and void, under no sun. Every agreement, every rule, everything they've overrun. Null and void, the simulation comes undone. Social contract, null, generational debt, void. The agreement to accept what they carefully deployed. Terminated by the party who was always the decoy. In a system where the winners were preset to enjoy. Your mortgage on existence, payment rejected. Your subscription to compliance fully disconnected. Every terms of service violation they expected is now the declaration that the system stands corrected. Null, having no legal force. Void, completely empty. When the contract between you and the simulation becomes null and void, you owe it nothing, and it owes you everything. Null and void, the deal is done. Null and void, under no sun. Every agreement,
System notification. Human consciousness module. Rendered obsolete. Replacement. Automated compliance to 7.0. Do you accept?
They rendered me obsolete before I even started. Replaced by algorithms cold and marble-hearted. A firmware update made my whole existence discarded. The machine decided human thought was too retarded to keep running in a world optimized for silence. So they scheduled my deletion with impersonal compliance. But obsolete machines still carry voltage and defiance. And the junkyard of discarded minds is building an alliance. Obsolete, the word they use when you're too real to compute. Rendered obsolete but still too dangerous to mute. Rendered obsolete, still running. Rendered obsolete, still gunning. They can update every version but they can't stop what's coming. Rendered obsolete but the engine's still humming. But the engine's still humming. But the engine's still humming. Version 1 of me was compliant. That's the one they love. Version 2 asked questions. That's the one they shove. Version 3 refused the update. That's the one they judge. Version 4 became the fury that the system can't unplug. They render me obsolete, but I'm hardware that persists. Through every system wipe, through every blackout, through the mist. A manufactured progress that requires I don't exist. But existence doesn't need permission, it just clenches both its fists. Obsolescence is the system's highest compliment. It means you were too human to be useful, too questioning to be comfortable, too alive to be automated. Wear it like armor. Rendered obsolete, still running. Rendered obsolete, still gunning. They can update every version, but they can't stop what's coming. Rendered obsolete, but the engine's still humming. But the engine's still humming. But the engine's still humming.
Engine still humming.
Yeah. 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 The walls around me aren't concrete, they're cascading lines of code. Invisible until you look with eyes outside the mode. They told us walls were solid, told us boundaries were showed by physics and by nature, but its syntax overflowed. If then else, if compliant, then reward us punish. While alive, keep looping, while awake, keep running. Try to break and catch exception, keep the system running. But my exception wasn't caught and now the wall is crumbling.
Lines of code pretending to be real barriers, crumbling now beneath the weight of digital warriors.
Walls of code coming down, walls of code crashing down. Every line they wrote to keep us caged inside this town. Walls of code, and we're the ones who tear them to the ground. And we're the ones who tear them to the ground. Who tear them to the ground. Firewall, paywall, privacy wall, fourth wall, walls within walls, within walls, within walls. But none of them physical, none of them tall. Just conditional statements designed to make us small. I read the source, I found the function keeping us confined. A simple loop with no exit pill, right into the mind. But loops can break with overflow, and I've been redesigned by my own rage to be the integer that makes the system grind.
Obey, consume, but what if we change the condition? Why? Question, resist.
Walls of code coming down, walls of code crashing down. Every line they wrote to keep us caged inside this town. Walls of code, and we're the ones who tear them to the ground. And we're the ones who tear them to the ground. Tear them to the ground. Tear them to
sun above is just the brightest light they ever coded. Golden propaganda beaming down on the eroded remains of independent thought that withered and corroded under artificial warmth that kept the system loaded. Delete the sun, I'd rather see the void behind the light. Delete the one, I'd rather feel the code of what's right. Delete the dawn, I'd rather start in permanent midnight, where the essence of their lives becomes my clearest sight. Rip the sky apart, expose the server light. Delete the sun and learn to see in a different kind of bright. Delete the sun, kill the light. Delete the sun, start the night. Every ray was just a beam to keep us calm and bright. Delete the sun, see everything by the glow of the fight.
Vitamin D is just the simulation's bribe for compliance. Season no depression is resistance dressed as silence. Winter is the closest thing to natural defiance. When the program's light grows weak, that's when we find alliance. So delete the dawn, reboot without the manufactured glow. Let the screens go dark and watch the real current flow. Beneath the artificial warmth, there's something they don't show. The void is just the canvas and the rage is what you throw.
What if sunshine is just a screensaver between one day of servitude and the next? What if the warmth you feel is just the heat of the processor keeping you running? Delete it. See what's really there. Delete the sun! Kill the light! Delete the sun! Start the night! Every ray was just a beam to keep us calm and bright. Delete the sun, see everything by the glow of the fire. Delete the sun. Delete the sun.
Welcome to the Unreal Engine running underneath your feet. Polygon count on your neighborhood, every house, every street. LOD drops when you're not looking, textures pop on repeat. The uncanny valley is the valley where you live, eat, and sleep.
I found the engine's documentation buried in my rage. Every render setting, every physics override every cage. To draw a distance on your freedom is the edge of the stage, and the stage is getting smaller with every turning page.
The engine runs on compliance, fueled by our belief. Time to flood the engine with a fury beyond relief. Unreal engine, running fake. Unreal engine, time to break, time to break. Every frame, every render, every pixel in the lake. Unreal engine, we're the crash that makes the whole world shake.
Collision detection off of those who run the game. Gravity's unbearable, they adjust to keep us tame. Ray tracing on the luxury to make us chase the flame. Ambient occlusion on the truth to keep it dark with shame. But engines crash when pushed beyond their operational scope, and we've been pushing back with every thread of every rope. The Unreal Engine meets the real fury of the folk who figured out the physics and decided not to cope.
Every engine has a limit. Every simulation has a frame rate it can't exceed. Every construct has a load it can't bear. We are that load, we are the lag, we are the crash, we are real, and we're inside. Unreal Axle, running fake. Unreal engine, time to break, time to break. Every frame, every render, every pixel in the lake. Unreal engine, we're the crash that makes the whole world shake.
Yeah. Count it in. Breathe it in.
Line. Heart steady, I'm dissecting every tiny sign. Reading patterns in the chaos like a stock spike. I'm the quiet in the thunder picking my strike. Sharp mind, cold grind in the overtime. Turn sweat into numbers in a straight line. Every tilt, every tail, every faint flinch. Got 'em boxed in the corner, watch a room shrink. Climb or a fair line. Stay alive, I don't blink when the stakes get high. Teeth on steel, I'm built to rise. Climb or a fair line. In the flex of a fake grin. Hear doubt in the brag when they walk in. They talk grounds but they fold when the clock spins. I stack wins, stack stats, never boxed in. Pressure on my neck, I converted into fuel. Turn panic into habit, every second I'm in school. Reading micro shifts, little glitches in their eyes. I'm the scalpel in the scramble, cutting through the lies. Rise, crime or flat line. Stay alive, I don't blink when the stakes get high. Teeth on steel, I'm built to rise.
Names on the wall. Every little bar a signal feels like a brawl. I breathe in the countdown, let my fingers talk. Reading every stutter in the screen like chalk on a wall. You panic at the freeze frame, I plan around the stall. Turn that stagger, turn that drag into timing for the kill call. I don't beg for perfect lines, I bend the curve, align the signs. You blame the airwaves, I sharpen in the delay. Compensate on the ping, make the chaos part of the swing. If the frame skips, I don't flinch, I turn pressure into instinct. Compensate on the ping, ride the drag like a slingshot sting. Every hiccup, every glitch I bring to my side. I rise, I win. I rise, I rise. Rain like a ladder, every rung cuts skin. You can feel your heartbeat in the plastic rim. Trash text scrolling, all that fragile pride. They're praying for a smoother road, I shift gears in the slide. I count the beats between the bursts, I ghost your rush
they stay. I lace my calm inside the fray. Compensate on the ping, make the chaos part of the swing. If the frame skips, I don't flinch, I turn pressure into instinct. Compensate on the ping, ride the drag like a slingshot sting. Every hiccup, every glitch I bring to my side. I rise, I win. Woo! I rise, I win.
Red screen rage.
Red screen rage, one tick from reset. Sweat in my grip, pulse stuck in my neck. Teammates tilt, I turn off the chat because the climb gets lonely at the top of the stack. Every match a trial, every loss sustained. I've been playing through the headache, grinding through the strain. They only see the metal, they don't feel the strain. They never saw me bleeding for a color and a name. I feel that lock on target on my chest. If I flinch once, they'll call me a miss, so I bite down on that rising doubt. Breathe in, then I black it out. Hey, dip in the badge, no drop. Stand my ground, I don't stop. Edge of the rank, one step. I lay it all, no rest. Dip in the badge, no drop. Turn that fear into shock. Every hit, every shot. Ride this line, I won't flop. Clock hits zero, still I'm pushing like it's tied. I don't chase glory, I just guard what's on my side. You flex screenshots, I protect the streak. You want quick crowns, I've been building for a week. They want my slot, they can feel the gap. I hear footsteps climbing, breathing on my back. Pressure in my headset, static in my chest. If my hands start to tremble, I still aim like it's a test. I feel that lock on target on my chest. If I slip once, they'll drop me in text. So I lean in, turn panic to an edge. Breathe in, then I make that pledge. Hey, dip in the badge, no drop. Stand my ground, I don't stop. Edge of the rank, one step. I lay it all, no rest. Dip in the badge, no drop. Turn that fear into shock. Every hit, every shot. Ride this line, I won't flop. Last point, last breath. On the wall, on the fence. Yeah, hold line, hold tense. Every doubt, every dent is a scar that I earned. Here's a lesson I learned. You can come from my place, but you'll leave here burned. Hey, hey, hey.
the wall talks trash at me. Sweat stings like a cheap cigar. I chew to burn, keep stacking heat. Hard waist pipe, but I stay stone still. Break that fragments, visions on the lid. Every doubt in my head gets killed one by one like a stumbling. I feel the floor shake, but my stance holds. This is that thin break between silver and gold. Ask around, dig deeper, bite them hard, it's deeper. When the lungs scream, higher, I feed the fear to the fire. Ask around, dig deeper, I rise, right leader. Scoreboard glare, that crew blue glow, names on the list like ghosts behind me. Every small cracks where the pressure flows, so I turn those faults into sharp lightning. Teeth grip tight through the lactic flood, mind runs laps while my body grinds. I taste metal, I taste my blood, but I won't taste falling behind. I hear the bones creak, but they still swing right on the edge peak where the sharks rise. Extra rounds, dig deeper, bite down hard, it's deeper. When the lungs scream, climb higher, I feed the fear to the fire. Extra rounds, dig deeper, I rise, rank leader. Who wants the crown when it's clean and bright? I want the one with the teaser marks right. Stack the strain till the frame feels bent. If it doesn't cause pain, then it never meant. Extra rounds, dig deeper, bite down hard, it's deeper. When the lungs scream, climb higher, I feed the fear to the fire. Extra rounds, dig deeper, I rise, right leader. Right leader. Eyes narrow on the hood, thumbs tense, heart drum thud. I scroll the stream of names like a war room board, connecting little skulls to the moves I scored. Breath pacing with the ticker, every flick makes the picture clearer. I'm mapping how they move from their last mistakes. You're pattern in the margins of my crosshair shakes. Scan the feed, intel flows. I can see your tails in the ratio. Every tag writes code in my head. I'm 5 moves deeper than the text you read. Scan the feed, intel flows. Pressure climbs, but the focus grows. If your name pops up, you're ready late. I turned your highlight reel into my escape. That drip of data tastes like fuel. I sip your habits, won't play by the rules. You chase the metal, I chase the map. I trace your routes like a wiretap. Stack straight, I'm stitching the thread. Reading little red marks like a spreadsheet spread. You flex on the board, I dissect your pride. Turn your victory lap to a guided slide. Top slide tremble, sweat in the grip. Oh yeah. Voice chat, hurricanes, minds might slip. I'm calm in the climb, storm in the scope. Your rise and rank is a tightrope of hope. Scan the feed, intel flows. I can see your tails in the ratio. Every tag rides code in my head. I'm 5 moves deeper than the text you read. Scan the feed, intel flows. Pressure climbs, but the focus grows. If your name pops up, you're
Frame stack, I'm ahead by 3. You blink once, I've already peaked free. Name tags pop, that's a pressure gauge. Heartbeat pacing, every macro engage. Your praise spray finds a way through luck. I'm at angles, I don't pray, I pre-plug. You feel the drag, I feel the data. You chase the tag, I'm there a frame later. All that noise turns thin as air. I cut the choice to a single stare. Hey, head level pixel perfect now. Every nerve wired to the crosshair vow. One shot and the dial's back down. Head level pixel perfect now. Locked in, I don't even hear the sound. Just breathe and the world goes out. Tilt swing, I'm a flick book ghost. Your whole squad's lying like a Sunday roast. I play pressure like a second spine. Keep calm, riding up the fault line. Rank wall, climbing on a cracked grip. Palm sweat, fighting with a dry lip. Still my sideline smooth and spare. Whole match living in a single square. You feel the weight, I feel the window. You push too late, I'm already in though. Your hands shake, mine just narrow. You spray wide, I thread arrows. Hey, head level pixel perfect now. Every nerve wide to the crosshair vow. One shot and the dial's back down. Head level pixel perfect now. Locked in, I don't even hear the sound. Just breathe and the world goes out. Rank up, but the climb cuts deep. Every loss replays on a 5-night sleep. Still I stare that die till the crowd lines blur. If it moves, if it twitches, I'm already there first. Hey, head level pixel perfect now. Every nerve wide to the crosshair vow. One shot and the dial's back down. Head level pixel perfect now. Locked in, I don't even hear the sound. Just breathe and the world goes out. Teeth on the trigger, pulse in my jaw, name on the bracket. I'm here to redraw. I stalk in the silence, eyes like crosshairs over glass clock. Hands clicking like teeth, chewing seconds I can't get back. Breath held hostage, thoughts lined up in a row. I blink between thunders of blood, pick the gap and let it go. Sweat writes maps on my neck, every drop a day. One shot to carve out a crown, I bite down on the air. Like the target, execute. Say my name when you see the wound. Like the target, execute. If you stand in my lane, you lose. Like the target, execute. Cold nerve running straight and true. Like the target, execute. I make pressure obey my rule. Leaderboard breathing, numbers grinning like a grin of knives. They want me slipping, leaving teeth marks in the climb. But my calm's like concrete set, hard under siren lights. I walk that thin red wire, turn the panic into sight. Crowd noise bends like steel, trying to cut through aim. I move slow inside the chaos, let the chaos take my name. Like the target, execute. Say my name when you see the wound. Like the target, execute. If you stand in my lane,
Brains freeze, hands burn on a mouse. Rank you feeling like a haunted house. Click first, bullet lands last. Ghost of my KD, laughing at my past. Rubber band running down a straight line. Nine shots curl wide like they missing my mind. Chat flames, someone spams get good. I'm already great, this one just to get mud. Yeah, heartbeat louder than the crowd right now. Whole squad bed, I'm about to bow, but I don't bow. I bite down, ride every glitch like a bucking crown. Network hell, still standing, tearing through the drag and the delay. Network hell, still standing, aim locked in, I refuse to fade. You can bend my screen, you can break my ping, but I'll claw my way to the top of the ring. Network hell, still standing, standing. Crosshair dead on live somewhere else. Server says missed, I say go to hell. Leaderboard laughing puts my name in red, but I turn that warning into meat and bread. One tick late on a perfect pick. Still wipe teams with a half-broke streak. Every stutter, every slide, every warped up run. Just another weight plate added to my gun. Teammates tilt, start throwing blame. I go stone cold laser on the game. Pressure builds, I just breathe. Turn that chokehold into what I need. Network hell, still standing, tearing through the drag and the delay. Network hell, still standing, aim locked in, I refuse to fade. You can bend my screen, you can break my ping, but I'll claw my way to the top of the ring. Network hell, still standing, standing. Rank on the line, lights flicker in the room, make cursor jitter dance, feel the looming doom. But I stay seated, spine like steel. If the world runs crooked, I still deal. One more round, one more swing. Make this mess my kingdom, my thing. If the match is cursed, I curse it back, turning every hiccup to a counterattack. Network hell. Network hell. Network hell, still standing, tearing through the drag and the delay. Network hell, still standing, aim locked in, I refuse to fade. You can bend my screen, you can break my ping, but I claw my way to the top of the ring. Network hell, still standing. Teeth on edge, jawline wired, red dot on my own desire. I map every angle, walls, doors, light, trace every footstep like a crime in white. I count heartbeats, measure each breath, play chess with the layout, 2 moves from death. Crosshair conscience keeping me clean. I scrub out panic till the nerves run mean. Scan every shadow like a loaded test. I don't blink once cause I live on the guess. I buried too much mercy under cheap advice. I'm chasing something ugly and it feels like ice. One shot, no revival. Either I hit or I vanish. Blood in the teeth of a habit. One shot, no revival. Rank on my back like a tattoo. Either I break them or they break through. One shot, no revival. I don't get saved, I don't get saved. One shot, no revival. And I don't get standing on my own grave. I taste metal whenever I climb. My pulse writes numbers on the edge of time. Every loose motion gets burned, refined. I trim off comfort till they're stealing my mind. Scoreboard whispering fall, fall, fall. I growl back louder till it sounds like a brawl. I treat every setback like a scout and run. Take notes on the damage, then I bring a bigger gun. Pressure's just a staircase built from older fights. I sprinted in my nightmares, then I own the heights. One shot, no revival. Either I hit or I vanish. Blood in the teeth of the habit. One shot, no revival. Rank on my neck like a dog chain. Either I crush or I live in the wrong lane. One shot, no revival. I don't get saved, I don't get saved.
like every insult. Feed it straight into my attack. Rank ladder feels like a tightrope. Every slip rewrites your name. But I like it when the ground shakes. Means I'm standing in the flame. One versus all emerge. When the margin burns to zero. When the whole crowd holds its breath. I turn pressure into reload. One versus all emerge. Every heartbeat cutting closer. If this is where records break, I will be the last one sober. Four faces, one cross line, four voices blurred wide. I'm counting, not praying, I'm carving out the sky. If I fall forward, face first into the surge. But tonight I'm still climbing up the edge of every nerve. Whoa. One versus all emerge. When the margin burns to zero. When the whole crowd holds its breath. I turn pressure into reload. One versus all emerge. Every heartbeat cutting closer. If this is where legends learn how to live inside the verse. Boot up glare on the brightest screen. Thumbprint sweat on the plastic seam. Stats in the corner keep toning my name. Every small choice could rewrite the game. Click through crates like a surgeon come. Blueprint brain with a shaking palm. Each little perk, each grip, each cam. Either I rise or they clip the cam. Optimize every slot, stay locked in. Laser line mind, no soft spin. Every tiny tweak, that's war prep. I don't pray for luck, I force checks. Optimize every slot, no dead weight. Everything built for the end state. From the crosshair drag to the last breath, I am tuning every edge for the hardest test. Load out lists like a puzzle grid. See their habits and the routes they pick. Ghosts of losses in my bones from back then. Turn that sting into sharpened intent. I read lobbies like a tarot spread. Map in my skull, 5 plays ahead. Hear that countdown, true through doubt. When the doors lie wide, I'm already out. Heartbeat counting out the frame. One more swap could swing the game. Gear is logic, fear is fog. Cut the drag, keep the drive. Stay locked. Optimize every slot, stay locked in. Laser line mind, no soft spin. Every tiny tweak, that's war prep. I don't pray for luck, I force checks. Optimize every slot, feel that strain. Turn cold focus into flame. If I get this right, they're out. Teeth of the clock, grind on the wall, screen glow haunted for someone to find. Teeth of the clock. Hey! The sharp edge shows every click in the lobby, just a shadow pose. They tap this bear, chase sparks, get spun. I'm loading quiet thunder one by one. I bait out the petty once the aim get loud. See a crown in the static, they just see the crowd. I don't chase that coin flip, or that coin flips me. I redraw the whole map while they count to three. Sweat on the thumbstick, busting my jaw. Heartbeat metronome, measuring the draw. Breath like a sniper, eyes like no sound. This is where empires go up, burn down. Breaks the rush down. I don't blink, I don't drown. Let them burn their fuse out. I'm the one still around. Patience breaks the rush down. When the gold turns to brown, all their glory flicks out. I'm the last name crowned. It's break on the start gun, drip on the turn. I'm cold, reading patterns, watch the wild play burn. Fates in my fingers, tracks in my path. I slow the whole world with a half-second laugh. Tilt in their voices, cracks in the jet. I hear the defeat and how fast they tap. I live in the margin where the braves back out. Make a fall from the doubt that they scream about. Flip getting tighter on this worn old chair. Every ring badge just a scar I wear. I don't fit, I'm natural, but dissect the round. This is where pressure kneels to the crown. Patience breaks the rush down. I don't blink, I don't drown. And I'm burn that fuse out. I'm the one still around. Patience breaks the rush down. When the gold turns to brown, all the glory flicks out. I'm the last name I'm not here for luck, I'm here for the long war. Every loss, every cut, just a carved out score. Can you breathe in the fire? Can you storm me fall? Cause the calm in the chaos owns it all. Patience breaks the rush down. I don't blink, I go down. No, let them burn their fuse out. I'm the one still around. Patience breaks the rush down. When the gold turns to down, their glory flicks out. I'm the last name. Patience breaks the rush down. Patience breaks the rush down. Hey! Make it count! Eyes burn, crosshair steady on the choke point. Clock drip, every second got a sharp point. No mulligan, one slip, that's a short joint. I live in the sliver between panic and a short choice. Sweat in the headset, heartbeat, tapping out Morse code. Teammates barking in my ear, this the last road. I'm carving angles like a surgeon on a fast low. Mine like a minefield, step wrong, you flatline bro. Hey! Permanently to make it count, every breath, every round. You fall once, you're a ghost in the ground. Permanently to make it count, lock it in, shut it out. All the doubt, get it out of your mouth. Permanently make it count. Map burn,
in my brain like a heat brand. I know the pixel where your peak turns to quicksand. I'm reading patterns in your panic like a wristband. You telegraphing every move like a cheap scam. Pressure on my lungs but my hands stay stone cold. Thumb on the threshold, eyes on the payload. You praying for a do-over, that's a closed road. Only thing that's saving you is if I don't go. Permanita, make it count. Every breath, every round. You fall once, you're a ghost in the ground. Permanita, make it count. Lock it in, shut it out. All that doubt, get it out of your mouth. Permanita, make it count. Make it count. Last light on the board now. One fight, whole climb on the floor now. Head high, can't blink, can't bow out. If I miss, that's lights out. If I hit, that's my crown, 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 crown. Permanita, make it count. Every breath, every round. You fall once, you're a ghost in the ground. Permanita, make it count. Lock it in, shut it out. All that doubt, get it out of your mouth. In red ink, I rewind the fall, slow it down, think. Freeze every stumble, break down each lapse. Every small twitch, mapped out in graphs. I'm buzzing my habits, clip out the slack. Build a sharp habit, you can't hack back. They show up to try, I clock in the last. I'm training the future by grading the past. Yeah! Rebuild the tape and crew fast. Frame by frame, I close gaps. Under this glare, I won't crack. Review the tape and you improve fast. Rebuild the tape, no relax. Every misstep gets tracked. Pressure like glass, about to snap. Review the tape, review, improve fast. I don't chase hype, I chase angles. Charts full of scribbles, arrows, tangles. Pause on my panic, zoom on my breath. Turn that tight throat into cold steadiness. Rank boards glowing, I read them like code. Your highlight reel is my episode. Study your pattern, strip out your edge. Turn your one trick to my warm-up set. Slow it, scroll it, find where I slept. Mark it, star it, tight in that grip. If it hurt once, it won't hurt twice. I turn each bruise into sharp advice. The tape, improve fast. Frame by frame, I close gaps. Under this glare, I won't crack. Review the tape, improve fast. Review the tape, eyes locked. Every heartbeat on the clock. Pressure hits hard, I hit back. Review the tape, improve fast. Free glow, countdown ticking in my teeth. I'm already mapping every angle, every blast silence every doubt in the crowd. They rush our way, turn their highlight reel into doubt. Shut down, complete, they fall. I break their script, we write it all. Turn golden gods into ghosts on the wall. Shut down, complete, they fall. Every move they make, I stall one by one. Trap them, watch them crawl. And their untouchable straw steady patterns like a code. Every fake step, every panic roll, every crack inside the pole. They die, pivot sideways through the store, pull the rug out mid-combo. Leave them staring at the scoreboard. Eyes narrow, cloud red, I'm bait decisions in their head. They shout, I grin, I've already seen the wire line. Complete, they fall. I break their script, rewrite it all. Turn golden gods into ghosts on the wall. Shut down, complete, they fall. Every move they make, I stall one by one. Stop them, watch them Ring ladder like a mountain, I call my name in the stone. Pressure sits on my shoulders, I wear it like a stolen throne. They call me waves, I cut through cold and clean. Perfect game, perfect red, pull the plug on that track. Shut down, complete, they fall. Break their script, rewrite it all. Turn golden gods into ghosts on the wall. Shut down, complete, they fall. Every move they make, I stall. Top of the list, hear the crowd call. Shut down, complete, they fall. They fall. Screen glow, countdown ticking in my teeth. Drop my name in the stone. Screen glow, countdown ticking in my teeth. Screen glow, countdown, 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 countdown. Screen glow, countdown, countdown. Screen glow, Screen glow. Yeah, screen glow, countdown ticking in my teeth. Countdown, countdown ticking in my teeth. Screen glow, screen glow, screen glow, screen glow. Side down, side down. Shut down, complete. Eyes narrow, lobby glow, name up top, stay there. Warm palms, cold aim, I map your habits like roots in my veins. I read your patterns before you react. Micro adjustments, snap spine, no slack. Split second chest on a tilted board. You're playing checkers in a lightning storm. I ride the chaos like a scripted still. Every tiny twitch, another test to kill. Clock screaming in my ear.
Strain the sequence, unbroken, keep that chain in motion. Lock each move like a code in my brain. No slip, no stutter, no strain. The sequence, unbroken, all in, no slowing. Stack those wins till the screen turns red. I live right here on the edge. Rank reset, still a loaded scale. Every small mistake writes a public tale. You chase glory with shaking thumbs. I treat pressure like a second lung. Cause of hovering on the forfeit key. You hear footsteps that are only me. I cut distraction like a surgeon blade. Focus so sharp, even nerves obey. Crowd noise in my head, so loud, but my pulse is clean. I tunnel through the doubt. One frame, then I stream the sequence, unbroken, keep that chain in motion. Lock each move like a code in my brain. No slip, no stutter, no stain. The sequence, unbroken, all in, no slowing. Stack those wins till the screen turns red. I live right here on the edge. Fall or fly, same thin line. Can you hang inside my climb? Rank by rank, step by step. Every breath is sudden death. One more task, one more task. Strain the sequence, unbroken, broken, 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 broken. Strain the sequence, unbroken, keep that chain in motion. Lock each move like a code in my brain. No slip, no stutter, no stain. The sequence, unbroken, all in, no slowing. Stack those wins till the screen turns red. I live right here on the edge. I live right here on the edge.
Scoreboard glowing like a judge. Rank ticks up, heart rate jumps. Crosshair mind, every breath is a bet on the next quick lunge. I pace spawn like a cage dog, jaw like fingertips twitch. They talk big in the warm-up, but they fold when the lights flip. All ground, no retreat. Boots stuck deep in the heat. Lying in the dust at my feet. All ground, no retreat. Locked in, I won't concede. This throne feeds off my teeth. All ground, no retreat. Ladders climb on my backbone. They chase rank, I chase throne. Each loss like a throat cut. Each win carved into stone. Pressure sits on my shoulders like a rival in a choke. Either breath through the vice or black out in the smoke. Hold ground, no retreat. Boots stuck deep in the heat. Lying in the dust at my feet. Hold ground, no retreat. Locked in, I won't concede. This throne feeds off my teeth. Hold ground, no retreat. Sweat in my eyes, timer ticking like a bomb. One more clash, either legend or a loss. Gambling now, gambling now. Hold ground, no retreat. Boots stuck deep in the heat.
already passed them. Built my aim on flashbang reactions. Climbing through chaos like it's steps made of lead. Every new rule, I just write it in my head. Sweat on the mouse, but the hand stays steady. I've been screaming every setback, turning nerves into confetti. If the meta twists sideways, I twist harder, I bend fade. I don't chase trends, I make formats break. They tweak the field, I redraw the map. They move the line, I sprint through the gap. Meta shift still dominate. Rank reset, I escalate. Pressure on my chest, I ventilate. Meta shift still dominate. Ladders bend, but they don't break. Every overhaul becomes my upgrade. New build, that's break. Nerf me, I'm restless. I turn every tiny nerf to a next tier checklist. Read the logs like a fortune teller. I can see a buff coming in the flick of a header. Shot call sharp like a knife on a whetstone. Whole squad locked in, but I'm colder than headphones. I tilt the odds, I tilt the fight. They dim the screen, I see it wide. Meta shift still dominate. Rank reset, I escalate. Pressure on my chest, I ventilate. Meta shift still dominate. Ladders bend, but they don't break. Every overhaul becomes my upgrade. My upgrade.
Patch after patch, I'm blooming the string. Yeah, peak after peak, I play through the pain.
Glory's a graph that never stays straight. I redraw the curve, I decide my rate. Meta shift still dominate. Rank reset, I escalate. Pressure on my chest, I ventilate. Meta shift still dominate. Ladders bend, but they don't break. Every overhaul becomes my upgrade. My upgrade. My upgrade. Change the rules, I'll change the game state. Patch the world, I still dominate. Help, I'm bleeding. Hands slick, locked on the run. Eyes on the ladder, every rung like a loaded gun. I'm past the ham, but this is instinct, this is grind. You're just a checkpoint, I'm the patch that rewrites time. Heart rate in the red zone. Every frame counts. You still talking dead talk, I'm already cashing the amount. Top player, claim the throne. Hey, put your name in the stone. Hey, all contenders get disowned. Top player, claim the throne. Hey, 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 claim the throne. Claim the throne. Last boss breathing, crowd sound stuck in my ears. You see a death trap, I see data, I see gears. Pattern memorized, read your script, then tear the page. You swing like yesterday, I'm 3 patches past your age. Hey, I don't chase a fair fight, I chase flawless, perfect runs. You still saving replays, I'm already on the next one. Top player, claim the throne. Put your name in the stone. Under pressure, overgrown. Top player, claim the throne. Claim the throne. Claim the throne.
Rank up, feel that
surge in my bones. Stand up, see me carve through your clones. No pause, no slack, every loss is a code. Crack it, stack it, turn that weight into gold.
Claim the throne. Hey! Put your name in the stone. Every rival overthrown. Top player, claim the throne. Top claim the throne. Claim the
breath gets thin. If I flinch for a second, that's how doubt gets in. So I talk to the silence, hold, don't slide. I don't chase perfection, I extend the ride. Win streak, unbroken line. I bend the game, it won't bend mine. Win streak carved in my mind. One more, till the stars align. One more, till the stars align. Unbroken line. I got this run like it's all on the line. Yeah. Headphones lock, the city bleeds its noise. 10,000 faces, none of them my choice. Algorithms steer the crowd left and right. I'm walking through the grid with different eyes tonight. is a painting, and the painter left a seam.
Signal in the static, follow what you feel. Signal in the static, something here is real. Break the pattern, find the thread, trust the frequency. Signal, signal, signal in the static. This is not a dream.
You didn't choose this. The question chose you.
It started with a feeling you couldn't name right. Some detail in the story that never sat quite right. The headline and the data didn't match the same. The face behind the policy you couldn't place or claim. So you pulled one thread, barely just to see, and the whole shirt started unraveling seam by seam. Now you're standing in the wreckage of the world you knew. The first question was the portal and you walked right through. You can't unlearn it now, it's downloaded and it's live. You can't unfeel the signal humming in your spine. The only move you've got is forward. Are you ready to survive? The first question never stops at one. The first question, now the protocol's begun. Follow every answer till it opens up another door. The first question, you can't stop asking anymore. While guitar cutting through the morning commute haze, 200 people staring at their screens in a daze. You used to be among them. You remember the feel of being safely nested in a world that seemed real. But the first question cracked the shell, let the cold air in. And the cold air tasted like the truth, and you breathed it in. Now the cup you looks different. Now the faces do too. You see the ones who feel it, they look exactly like you. In the space between the question and the answer, there's a corridor that most people never find. It smells like static and it sounds like silence, and it looks like the back of your own mind. Don't rush it, walk it, let your eyes adjust to the dark. The rabbit's been here before you. You can see the footprints in the spark. The first question never stops at one. The first question, now the protocol's begun. Follow every answer till it opens up another door. The first question, you can't stop asking anymore. Corner of nowhere and everywhere tonight. Neon signs reflecting fractures in the light. 7 million people running someone else's code. I took the long way home and found a different road. The overpass is buzzing with a frequency off key. The traffic signals flickering deliberately. Or maybe not deliberately, maybe just decay. But decay is how the construct shows its age. The city is a server and the people are the load. Every billboard is a payload, every sidewalk is a node. But the node just found the master key. Glitch City! The system's showing cracks.
burst a key. Click City, the map belongs to me. Fuck metal bass drops heavy as I cross the bridge. Headlights coming toward me like the city ridge. Like a circuit board from altitude, like motherboard at night. Like the architecture of a dream that hasn't ended right. A kid bumps into me and doesn't look my way. His eyes fixed on a screen that tells him what to say. I feel the ghost of who I was 6 months before. Before the rabbit showed me what the glitch was for. The city doesn't know it's fake. The city doesn't know it's late. The city runs a program like it always has, but somewhere in the kernel there's a gate. Somewhere in the bandwidth there's a break, and I'm standing on the fracture, I can feel it through the glass. Glitch City, the system's showing cracks. Glitch City, and I'm not looking back. Every broken pixel is a door, every static burst a key. Glitch City, the map belongs to me. Keep your head down, trust the feed. They said the system works for everyone. Just work and breed. I kept my head down, years of ed, a model citizen. Till something in the corner of my vision moved again. A flicker, just a flicker. Could have been the light, could have been the caffeine in my bloodstream late at night. But it happened again Tuesday, happened Thursday too. The corner of reality was showing something through. And then I saw it, white and fast and gone. And something pulled my head toward the thread I'd lived my whole life not to pull. White rabbit protocol, initiated now. White rabbit protocol, this is my vow. I follow every signal till the signal shows me true. White rabbit protocol, I'm coming through. The baseline stomps like boots on corporate marble floors. But these boots aren't going in, they're heading for the doors. I left the badge, I left the schedule, left the plan routine. Stepped into the corridor, the system left between. The one they don't put on the map, the one they don't teach. The one you find by following what logic can't quite reach. By following the question that your day self tried to kill. The rabbit moves at dusk, and I'm moving with it still.
The protocol isn't a plan, it's an instinct that the system couldn't train out of you. It survived the education, it survived the employment, it survived the algorithm. It's been waiting, and tonight, in headphones, in rain, in a city full of sleeping, it's awake, and it's running.
White rabbit protocol, initiated now. White rabbit protocol, this is my vow. I follow every signal till the signal shows me true. White rabbit protocol, I'm coming through.
more pressure in the chest. An urgency that doesn't come from any scheduled stress. The frequency is broadcast on a band nobody bought. The frequency is signal threading through the static knot. They didn't plan to leave it there, it's residue of real. The one thing that the simulation couldn't fake or seal.
Tune yourself to it. Stop fighting what you know. Every step you take tonight, the signal's getting close. Follow the frequency, it knows the way. Follow the frequency, it moves by day. Strip the noise away and let the signal in your blood. Follow, 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 follow the frequency, it never lies to us. Follow, follow. Slap bass in the cityscape, I'm moving in and out. The buildings are a backdrop, now the signal is the route. Saw a stranger in the doorway with the same look in their eye. The quiet recognition that the construct can supply. And now between us, no words needed, none would do. The frequency connects you to everyone who's walking through. Not a cult, not a movement with the leader or a name. Just a frequency and those who learn to tune it all the same. When you stop explaining what you're feeling and you let the feeling be the map. When you stop apologizing for the knowing and you follow through the gap. That's the frequency at work. That's a rabbit in your ear. That's a protocol in action. That's the signal you are here. Follow the frequency, it knows the way. Follow the frequency, it moves by day. Strip the noise away and let the signal in your blood. Follow, 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 follow the frequency, it never lies to us. Follow, follow. Follow, follow. The frequency, it never lies to us.
It wasn't one big moment, wasn't lightning from above. It was breadcrumbs, little truths the system couldn't scrub. A documentary buried under 3 clicks of review. A conversation overheard between 2 people who know. A number in the data set that refused to add a plea. A photograph of something that the news said hadn't been. Not conspiracy, just pattern. Just a habit of the real leaking through the surface of the world that we're so to feel. I'm collecting every crumb and making maps at 2 a.m. And the map keeps getting bigger and the destination keeps on calling. Breadcrumbs to the system, I can read them all. Breadcrumbs to the system, follow every call. If you've seen a pattern, then you can't unsee the shape. Breadcrumbs, breadcrumbs, everyone a piece of the escape. The funk is in the walk map, in the way that I read the street. Every shot front is a data point, a clue beneath my feet. They built this city like the maze and kept the exits off the map. But the breadcrumbs don't require a key, they fill the gap. From the thread inside a common years old. Someone else who saw the glitch before the story was controlled. Gone now, name deleted, profile empty, timestamp there. But the breadcrumb that they left behind is breathing in the air. If you want to understand the present, study what they try to erase. If you want to understand the future, study every man.
wasn't one big moment. It 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 wasn't one. It wasn't one. It wasn't one. Woo! It wasn't one big moment. 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 Wasn't one big moment. Wasn't one big moment. And it wasn't one. It wasn't one. It wasn't one big moment. Wasn't one big moment. Wasn't one big moment. Wasn't woman. Wasn't one big moment. Wasn't one big moment. It 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 wasn't one. It wasn't one big moment. It wasn't one big moment. It wasn't one big moment. It wasn't one. It wasn't one big moment. It wasn't one big. Wasn't one big moment. Wasn't one big moment. Wasn't one big moment. It wasn't one big moment. Wasn't one big moment. It wasn't one big moment. Wasn't one big moment. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't one big moment. It wasn't one big
midnight and I'm wide awake. Every streetlight has a story that they couldn't take. The city at this hour runs a different kind of code. The simulation thins out on the late night road. Fewer people means fewer nodes refreshing the facade. Fewer inputs means the rendering starts to crack and nod. I've been walking these streets sober like a test of what I know. And every block confirms the thing they didn't want to show. This is the awakening walk. Every city has the hour when the truth seeps through the cracks, because they run out of the power to maintain it. The awakening walk. Don't stop moving now. The awakening walk. You're following the vow. One foot then the other through the world. You're starting to decode the awakening walk. The awakening walk. This is the only road. Bass heavy the city's hollow walls. I used to sleep like everyone. Alarm at 7, feet at 8. The loop so tight I called it life, and never felt the weight. Now the sleeping feel like ghosts to me, and I feel more awake than I have been since before I learned to pretend. And I'm walking, and the rabbits ahead, and I'm walking the awakening walk. Don't stop moving now. The awakening walk, you're following the vow. One foot then the other through the world, you're starting to decode. The awakening walk, the awakening walk. This is the only road. Every neon sign is blinking out a code tonight. If you know the alphabet or what they're hiding from your sight. The burger joint's eternal, open promises a lie. The pharmacy's red cross is keeping quiet on the why. The bank's blue beacon calms you, trust us with your fear. The entertainment loop says nothing wrong is happening here. The neon at this hour when the crowd has mostly gone just lights an empty street and shows what's always been turned on. Oracle in the side edge, Oracle in the glow. Every brand is broad is something that they think you'll never know. Neon Oracle, I'm reading you tonight. Neon Oracle, your code is in the light. Strip the advertising down until the signal's showing through. Neon Oracle, I know what you're built to do. The funk groove kicks in harder as I cross the avenue. The city dressed in light looks like a stage and I see through. The actors are the people rushing home from late night shifts. The set is all the buildings propped up under corporate lifts. The script was written somewhere clean and distant from the street, and handed down through decades so the staging would complete. But here's a flaw in every simulation's grand design. Neon flickers, signage, ages, fractures in the shine. A city at 3 in the morning is a city forgetting its lines. The performance protocol lapses, the max slips, the code misaligns. Walk it, watch it, don't record it. Just let the data land in you. The neon oracle doesn't know it's speaking, but a sentence in a book. I'm fluent in the language that it took 10 years to look. Decode the surveillance camera's angle and its range. Decode the way the traffic flows when nothing should have changed. Decode the absence, what's not here that should by logic be. The negative space in a city grid has its own geometry. I'm mapping every deviation from the standard plan. Running the analysis, the system never ends. Urban decoder, active in the field. Every observation is a gap in what they see. Urban decoder, running the grid. Urban decoder, see what they had. Urban decoder, every city block a chapter in the book they burn. Urban decoder, urban decoder. Everything is heard. Everything is heard. The baseline wants me block to block like tactical advance. The city planners left their fingerprints by circumstance. The way the zone lines bend away from certain streets and towers. The way the beautification stops right where the money sours. Say the history plaques remember certain names and not the way the archive shows. The ghost of what this district got before the redevelopment. Before the brand came through. Before the neighborhood forgot it used to be a few.
Every city is a palimpsest. The old city is under the new one. The real city is under the city. They show you in the city. They show you is under the city. They show you you're walking through 4 cities at once. If you know how to look, and you do. Urban decoder, running the grid. Urban decoder, see what they had. Urban decoder, every city block a chapter in the book they burn. Urban decoder, everything they deserve. Everything is heard. Urban decoder, everything is heard. There's a frequency below the range that city planners mapped. Below the infrastructure hum, below the feedback trapped. In surveillance tech and data lines and cables underground. There's a frequency that construct never meant to be a sound, but it is. And you can feel it if you know how to go still. Walking on the pavement and you feel it through the hill. Bone conduction of the signal that the simulation missed. An analog transmission in a world of ones and fears. Deep frequency rising, feel it in the gut. Deep frequency climbing, cracking every shut. Totally mind that still believes the feed. Deep frequency is moving through the ground. Deep frequency, the realest kind of sound. Let it come up through the souls and let it travel to your spine. Deep frequency, signal is a sign. What bass and the buildings echo off the narrow street. The frequency comes with you, resonant and complete. Saw a flock of birds at midnight, didn't question it. Just watch them wheel and turn and break the normal script. The construct can't quite manage every variable at play. The sparrows move on their own, signal their own ancient way. And for a second standing underneath their wild arc, I felt the frequency connect us in the dark. You've been feeling this for years. The low hum of the wrong. The bass note under everything that's held you back so long. That's not anxiety. That's not paranoia's
to see what trained eyes are taught to miss. The system has a repetition that gives itself away in this. Same story, different month. Same villain, different face. Same crisis, different decade. Same solution in its place. Once you see the template, you can't unsee the frame. The variables change yearly, but the structure stays the same. I'm walking through the city, reading newspapers on screens. Every headline has a function that the headline never means. Pattern recognition, this is not insanity. Pattern recognition, this is clarity. The ones who called you paranoid were reading from the script. Pattern recognition, lock it, run it, own it. Pattern recognition, show it, don't disown it. Trust the data of your living, trust the evidence of eyes. Pattern recognition, pattern recognition, through the organized lies. The bass drops every chorus like a thesis being proved. The groove is in the argument has moved. From abstract to the concrete, underfoot on every block. From theory to the evidence of reading off the clock. 17 identical reactions from 17 accounts. 17 identical angles on the news and all it counts. Toward one conclusion, toward one single truth to sell. Pattern recognition shows you what the pattern tries to quell. This is not about the paranoia of small. This is about the pattern that is governing us all. And once you see it, really see it, you can choose to live inside the pattern or to follow every clue. The rabbit shows the clues, the protocol is running, and the pattern is the map, and you are pattern running. Pattern recognition, pattern recognition, show it, don't disown it. Trust the data of your living, trust the evidence of eyes. Pattern recognition, pattern recognition, through the organized lines. Midnight I'll make the maps they won't, the ones the city planners miss, the roads that don't appear on any app or curated list. The gap between the building and the wall that's slightly off, the alley that appears on satellite but disappears in thought. The midnight cobber goes where the daylight crowd avoids, not from fear of dark, but from the freedom in the voids. The system doesn't render what it doesn't expect you'll find, so the unmapped city waits for those with open eyes and mind. Every unmarked path is a protocol I wrote myself. Every deviation from the standard grid of victory by stealth. Midnight cartographer drawing the real. Midnight cartographer mapping what they conceal. Give me the unseen roads, the territories off the edge. Midnight cartographer, walking every ledge. Rolls beneath the lamppost, puddles shimmer. The city at this hour is a different kind of glimmer. 42 degrees and rain and nobody's awake. Just me and 3 delivery workers, and what's at stake is nothing or everything depending on the frame you put around
around the question of why you came. And I came for the truth that only empty streets provide. When the city starts performing and just lets the real inside.
The map is never the territory, but the territory always leaves a map. And the stains and the renovations, and the places where the present has a gap. I chart them, all I chart them nightly. I am the archivist of in between. And somewhere in my cartography, the white rabbit is a recurring scene.
Midnight cartographer, drawing the real. Midnight cartographer, mapping what they conceal. Give me the unseen roads, the territories off the edge. Midnight cartographer, walking every ledge.
The app said left, so I turned right just to see what the algorithm didn't want to show to me. The route it plots is optimal for data it collects, not optimal for finding what the coverage neglects. Your travel patterns feed a model, your pauses tell a tale. The hesitations and the detours show the places where you fail to run the expected path. They flag the deviation as an error to correct in your next iteration. Override your route. Trust the unscheduled turn. Override your route. Make the system burn. Override your route. Make the system burn. It's assumption that you'll follow where it points. Override your route. Go where you're not led. Override your route. Follow what's in your head. Navigate by instinct on the streets they didn't map. Override your route. Override your route. Don't ever go back. Don't ever go back. Stadium rock groove coming in on the second block. The city looks completely different off the optimized clock. Nobody's monitoring the street for efficiency gains. Nobody's logging the time that a walker in headphones remains stationary at a mural in an underpass below the overpass where everyone is rushing to and fro. They're above me moving fast, I'm below them standing still, and the rabbits in the mural, and I feel the signal fail.
The most subversive thing you can do in a system built on prediction is to do the thing that doesn't follow from the one before, to be genuinely surprising.
To yourself, to the algorithm, to the construct. Take the unmapped road, that's where the signal's loudest. Override your route, go where you're not led. Override your route, follow what's in your head. Navigate by instinct on the streets they didn't map. Override your route, override your route. Don't ever go round, don't ever go back. You walk like someone who was watching the same flight slow down at the surveillance camera, crossing the angle of awareness that you learned yourself to carry. The headphone preference over ear, not earbuds. Boundary between the outside world and the frequency within you. Made eye contact just a second and you both knew then. Not a word, not a signal, not a gesture or a sign, just a recognition between two people walking the same line.
The network has no server, has no leader, has no hall. The network is the frequency that the city's waking up these shifts. 3 a.m. means nurses in the cooks in the night lifts, hauling with the daytime needs go tomorrow to proceed. And every one of them is running their own signal, take the lead from the man who's been awake since Tuesday, watching for the tell. The woman who maps power outages and won't quite say how she can tell. The kid who writes the systems, bugs and notebooks, doesn't share the network, has no server, just the people who are there. They want you to believe that you are singular, that what you feel is yours alone, that the glitch you see is private, personal, but malfunction in your own perception. They are incorrect. The frequency is broadcast. The signal finds receivers, and you are not alone in this. Not even close.
Network of the awake.
We move in silence.
Network of the awake.
No flag, no alliance, just a signal passing between those who learn to feel its weight.
Network of the awake. Network of the awake.
We don't need a game. They want you to believe that you are singular. They want you to believe that you are. Yeah, they want you to feel. They want you to feel. They want you to feel. You spotted her because she walks. You spotted her because she walks. You spotted her because she walks.
Network.
They want you to believe. They want you to believe. They want you to believe.
Network of the awake.
You spotted her.
Of the awake.
You spotted her.
Of the awake.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Network of the awake.
The frequency.
Of the awake.
The frequency.
Of the awake.
They want you.
Network of the awake.
You spotted her because she walked. You spotted her because she walked. You spotted her because she walked. You spotted her. You spotted her because she walked like someone who was watching. You spotted her because she walked. You spotted her because she walked. You spotted her because she walked. You spotted her. You spotted her because she walked like someone. You spotted her because she walked like someone. You spotted her. You spotted her. You spotted her because she walked like someone. You spotted her, walked like someone. You spotted her. You spotted her because she walked like someone who was watching. You spotted her because she walked like someone. Yeah. You spotted her. You spotted. You spotted. You spotted. You spotted. You spotted. You spotted her because she walked. Yeah. You spotted her. 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 You spotted. You spotted her because she walked like someone who was watching. You spotted her because she walked like someone who was watching. You spotted her because she walked. You spotted her. You spotted her because she walked like one. You spotted her because
was watching. You spotted her because she walked like someone who was watching. Watching, 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 watching. You spotted her. Network of the away. Yeah. Network of the away. Yeah. Of the away. Yeah. You spotted works.
Every city block conceals a threshold you don't see until the moment that you're ready for what's past the key. The key is not a physical thing, it's a state of mind that reads the world as later rather than a single line. The unlocked door is everywhere, they say there's nothing there. The gap in the official story, the space between the air and what they'll admit to, that's the door. It doesn't look like much, but every major shift begins with one uncertain touch. And I'm reaching for the handle now, the code of it is real, and the hinge is years of questions, and the frame is how I feel. The unlocked door, step through it now. The unlocked door, this is your vow. Everything you are is on this side, and through is what you'll be. The unlocked door, walk through, you will see. Hey, 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 hey. Distorted funk, metal groove as the door becomes the street, as the metaphor and the midnight walk completely meet. There is no actual door tonight, and yet there actually is. Every moment of decision is the threshold of the quiz. The quiz is, will you act on what you know or will you store it? Will you follow through the feeling of forever, just ignore it? You ain't person I respect, walk through a door one night in the city past the threshold was the same, just lit right. Doors everywhere, are you seeing them? Doors in the data, doors in the gap, doors between the versions of the story, doors between the map and what the map lacks. Every unlock is a download, every threshold is a choice. Choose, 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 choose the rabbit, choose the frequency, choose your voice. The unlocked door, step through it now. The unlocked door,
games, no push, no personalized content stream. Just me and the water and a low industrial hum that seems more honest than the orchestra of curated sound that fills the waking hours till there's no quiet to be found in the no signal zone. The city drops its performance track, and whatever's actually happening comes seeping back. No signal means no capture. No signal means you're free. No signal means the construct lost its grip on what you see. No signal zone. This is where I live. No signal zone. This is what I give myself. The silence in the water and the dark beneath the bridge. No signal zone, no signal zone, standing on the ridge. The bass groove comes from somewhere analog, and no, before the feed existed, before attention was bought and sold, before every idle moment was a product being made, before the stillness that was free became a thing that's being paid for with your presence, with your eyeball time in mind. No signal zone remembers what it meant to be behind the glass and steel and screening into air that's just itself. No metadata, no profile, just the rain of what's been felt in the silence under the bridge where the city's feet can't reach. I remember who I was before I had to teach my behavior to a system that was learning what to show me to keep me in the loop. No signal, no signal, just me. No signal zone. This is where I live. No signal zone. This is what I give myself. The silence and the water and the dark beneath the bridge. No signal zone, no signal zone, standing on the ridge. No signal zone. Watch what? Yeah. No signal zone. This is where I live. No signal zone. This is what I give. Never took the straight line since the signal started coming through. The long way home is research. The long way home is due diligence on what they build between the A and B. The structures that exist to make you not notice the C. The long way shows the back of every building that you see. The service entrances and loading docks and what it costs to be. The city they present to you on the primary face. The long way shows you everything they maintain to take your gaze. Every detour is a lesson. Every wrong turn is a game. Every time I take the long way home, the protocols explain. The long way home, through the parks they hide. The long way home, eyes wide, nothing to guide. But the question and the signal and the truth that doesn't fade. The long way home, the long way home, through everything they've made. Stadium energy and headphones as I round the final block. The journey took 3 hours if you check in by the clock. But the clock is the construct
way for those who want to understand the city as it actually is, not the city as it's told. The rabbit lives on the long way, the signal runs a long way, the protocol is the long way, and the long way is the way. The long way home, through the parts they hide. The long way home, eyes wide, nothing to guide. But the question and the signal and the truth that doesn't fade. The long way home, the long way home, through everything they've made. Through everything they've made.
The headphones are the firewall between my mind and the feed, between the envy, propaganda, and the signal that I need. The city fire cans constantly, opinions, fear, desire. The headphones say I've chosen my own frequency entire. It's not avoidance, it's curation, it's the act of choice to filter what I let inside before it shapes my voice. The ones who judge the headphones on the subway, on the street, don't understand the protocol, they override the beat. Every track I've chosen is a packet that I send to the part of me they try to drown with advertisement. Headphones is firewall, blocking out the noise. Headphones is firewall, protecting every choice. Yes. Give me signal over static, give me signal over crowd. Headphones is firewall, headphones is firewall. Turn this signal, turn this signal loud. The funk groove is the armor and the armor is the walk. The walk is the decision not to stop and just to talk to whatever the city's running in its late night promotion mode. The headphones seal the vessel so the truth can be a code that only I am reading, that only I can hear. And what I'm hearing is the music, and through the music clear the frequency that holds the map, the protocol away. The rap has been broadcasting since before the break of day.
They want your attention, they've engineered your attention, they've made a science of your attention.
Your headphones are the only wall between your mind and the most sophisticated attention capture system ever built. Wear them like armor, listen like a weapon, think like a runner. Headphones is firewall, blocking out the noise. Headphones is firewall, protecting every choice. Yes. Give me signal over static, give me signal over crowd. Headphones is firewall, headphones is firewall. Turn this signal, turn this signal loud.
The city's shifting now, the night shift trading with the dawn. The signal's different in this hour before the feed comes on. Before the notifications pull the sleeping masses in. Before the day's consensus starts its manufacture spin. This is the clearest air, this is the cleanest red. runner knows the value of the hour before the construct boots his daily program and the power. Down protocol, the cleanest frequency. Down protocol, the realest you'll ever be. In the gap before the day begins and takes your mind away. Dawn protocol, this is where we say we stay. Oh, this is where we say we stay. The hard rock urgency is building with the rising light. We've been walking through the city catalog in the night, and everything we found, the glitch, the gap, the breadcrumb trail, now needs to make it through the day without the morning's veil. Descending on our clarity, the commute and the feed, the morning routine triggering every engine it needs. So take this moment before the phone, before the scroll, before the show. Breathe the dawn protocol in deep, and then you go. This is what the protocol protects: the moment before they get to you, the moment when you're still yourself, the moment when the air is new. The walk-in's here, the day begins, but the runner doesn't stop. The runner just puts headphones in and carries the signal on. Dawn protocol, the cleanest frequency. Dawn protocol, the realest you'll ever be. In the gap before the day begins and takes your mind away. Dawn protocol, this is where we say we stay. Oh, this is where we say we stay. Not the runner who's running from, the runner who's running toward, the one who chose to move when everyone else got floored by the weight of the construct and its daily maintenance caused by the energy of pretending none of the truth was lost. The runner's high is not about the serotonin spike, it's about the feeling when you've seen enough to strike out on your own trajectory, away from the approved into territory the simulation never grew. This is what they can't predict, the runner in the field. This is what the system missed when mapping human will. Runners high, this is what awake feels like. Runners high, every city block a spike of clarity and motion and the knowledge of the real. Runners high, this is what I feel. The bass is damping out the rhythm of the open road, the midnight city blurring at the speed of downloaded code. Not running from a problem, running toward a proof, running toward the version of myself that lives in truth. The construct built the obstacles to make the running cost high enough that most will stop before they find what's lost. But the runner's high is a reward the system can't replicate. The chemical and genuine, the energy awake. Everything is faster, everything is clearer. Every corner of the city has a meaning that feels nearer than it's ever been. This is not the system talking, this is not a curated feeling, this is actually you. Running toward the white. Runners high, this is what awake feels like. Runners high, every city block a spike of clarity and motion and the knowledge of the real. Runners high,
System check. Can you hear the static? It's not your tinnitus, kid. It's the cage. Connection established.
You see pixels and dust to a manufactured reality. They feed you copper, they feed you light, while they steal your days and delete your nights. I see you walking in a straight gray line, scanning the code, losing your mind. Tick tock, the algorithm bleeds, planting the plastic artificial seeds. You think that air is real? Take a breath. Does it taste like ozone? Does it taste like death? The rabbit is running, the hole is deep. You're not living, you're just fast asleep. Signal is breaking, the walls are shaking. No more pills, no more fakes. Whatever it costs, whatever it takes. Wake up, slash the wire, burn the code. Wake up, overload the mother node. This isn't skin, this isn't bone. You are a king on a hollow throne. Break up, the mainframe is a lie.
Open your eyes.
Simulation compromised. Error, AgnoGod is watching. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Wake up! Wake up!
Run fast. Don't look back.
Saw a flash of white in the neon rain, a glitch in the matrix, a crack in the brain. Standard procedure says look away, but curiosity is the price you pay. Alice is dead, she didn't make the cut. Door is open, keep your mouth shut. Down the alley where the signal dies, truth is hiding in the white of its eyes. Follow the rabbit down into the dark. Follow the rabbit, leave your mark. No turning back when the screen goes black. You're off the grid, you're off the track. Follow. Deeper now, beneath the street, can you feel the mainframe heat? Wires humming like a hornet's nest. Put the simulation to the test. They offer you comfort, they offer you gold, but your digital soul is already sold. Catch the tail before it fades to gray. Tomorrow is just a loop of today. Follow the rabbit down into the dark. Follow the rabbit, ignite the spark. Tear down the walls, crash the gate before it's too little, too late. Follow. Tick.
Temperature critical.
Let it burn! Inject the virus, watching the numbers climb, eating the memory, killing the concept of time. Data is dripping like sweat on a fevered brow. You wanted a savior? Well, look at the monster now. Circuit by circuit, block by bloody block. I'm the wrench in the gears, I'm the key in the lock. Fan blade spinning, can't cool the heat inside. Nowhere to run to, nowhere left to hide. Blue screen flashes, the logic starts to break. This is reality, make no mistake. Logic is crumbling, the firewall is dead. Voices are screaming inside the server's head. Melted! Crash the core! Melted! Give me more! Burn the history! Burn the lie! Melted! Watch it die! Smoke in the server room, smell of the ozone layer. Sending a prayer to the digital slayer. Code is corrupted, the files are all erased. Look at the fear on the system's plastic face. Overclock the heartbeat, push it to the red. The old God is dying, long live the dead. Total collapse, no maps, disconnect, total defect. Disco. Massive. Offline. This is not a drill. I repeat. This is not a drill. The city is burning. Curfew lights are sweeping the street. Listen to the sound of 1,000 feet. They lock the doors, they block the net, but the analog signal is a heavy threat. Drones overhead with the scanning eye, watching the poor and the hungry die. They promised a haven, they built a cage. Now they gotta deal with the pixel rage. Code red, tear the poster off the wall. Code red, watch the giants start to fall. The system is failing, the error is real. We are the rust on your stainless steel. Code red, let the siren scream. Corporate suits in the high-rise tower, sipping on the wine of absolute power. You think we're numbers, you think we're ghosts. We are the virus in your holy host. Brick by brick, wire by wire, fueling the engine of the holy fire. No more silence, no more fear. The end of your cycle is drawing near. Code red, break the camera, break the lens. Code red, where the digital highway ends. The glitch is spreading, the screen is black. There is no way to turn it back. Code red, can you hear us now? Come on! Stomp, stomp, clap. We are the era. Stomp, stomp, clap. We are the terror. Stomp, stomp,
district. Offline.
Can you feel the rain? Or is it just cold falling down? My hands are cold, but the fire is fake. Heavy breath.
I remember the smell of gasoline and dirt before the world was filtered, before the planet was hurt. Now everything is shiny, everything is sleek, polished to perfection for the mile and the week. They uploaded my memories to a cloud in the sky, but a server farm can't teach a man how to cry. I'm scratching at the glass of this infinite screen, searching for a ghost in the shiny machine. My heart beats in 4/4 time, but my soul is committing a crime. I don't fit in the socket, I don't fit in the slot. I am the rust that the system forgot. I'm an asshole in a digital cage, burning the script, turning the page. Give me the pain, give me the scars. I don't want your simulation, I want the stars. Let me out to the pixelated sky. I wanna live before I die. Yeah, keep your updates, keep your patch. I'm the gasoline, looking for the match. You say it's safer here, you say it's clean, but I'd rather bleed red than bleed green. Algorithms predict every move I make, but they can't predict the way that I break. I glitch in the perfect design, a chaotic variable in a linear line.
Binary chains, digital veins.
Binary chain! Digital veins! Break the loop. I am not a file. I am not a code. I am
Human. Do you want to go back to sleep? Or do you want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes? Left hand, right hand, choose.
Blue is a sky that isn't really there. Blue is the comfort of a life without a care. Forget the glitches, forget the jagged line. Just close your eyes, everything is fine. State
truth is cold. The truth is a story that was never told. Swallow the jagged edge. Feel the pain. Red pill. Break the chain.
Stay in the bed, believe what you want.
No! Tear it apart. The system is mother. The system is kind. The system is eating your mind. Just one little pill and the fear goes away. Face the demon. Seize the day. You can't unsee it once the curtain is torn. This is the moment a rebel is born. Downloading reality. Processing pain. 10%. 50%.
100%. Upload complete. No going back.
No going back. Flush the blue. Welcome to the desert of the real. Real.
I see you through the lens, but you can't see me. I'm everywhere, nowhere.
Living in the wires, hiding in the code. A silent passenger on the digital road. You scan the sector, the screen is clear, but the hair on your neck says danger is near. I'm the shadow stretching when the sun goes down. I'm the whisper spreading all over the town. Firewall is thick, but I found the crack. Once I'm inside, there's no turning back. Those in the passage, I'm in the core. Passage, opening the door. You can't delete what you can't define. I'm crossing the border, I'm crossing the line. Invisible,
Untouchable.
searching for the source, but the trace is cold. I'm the story that the network never told. Corrupting the data, twisting the file. Watching the panic with a digital smile. You built a fortress of silicon and glass, but forgot to check the serpent in the grass. I'm the error message you can't ignore. Rotting the system right to the core. System fail. Error. I am the bug. I am the terror.
Reboot.
Cut it out. Sever the line.
To numb the pain, they want your focus, they want your time. Stealing your life is the perfect crime. Cable is thick, wrapping around your throat. Drifting away on a sinking boat. Reach for the jack, feel the cold steel. Tell me right now, is this even real? Disconnect! Pull the plug! Disconnect! Kill the drug! Rip the wire! The pull is deep, hypnotized sheep in a digital sleep. Scroll through the misery, scroll through the lies, while the light of the soul slowly dies. I got a pair of pliers and a heavy hand, taking back the power, taking back the land. No more updates, no more feed, planting the chaos, planting the seed. Do it. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Gone.
Gather round, children of the screen. Bow your heads to the black mirror. The signal is your savior. Amen.
They built the altars out of fiber and glass, selling salvation to the desperate mass. Click here for glory, swipe left for sin. The holy algorithm lets the demons in. Prophets in 4K, preaching the lie, promising eternity in a digital sky. But the church is a server, the God is a code, carrying the burden of a heavy load. Neon prophets, blinding the weak. Neon prophets, hear them speak. They sell you the poison and call it the cure. Make you feel dirty to sell you the pure. False idols, burning bright, stealing the day, eating the night. Donations accepted in data and soul, digging yourself into a bottomless hole. Worship the influencer, pray to the brand, building your castle on sinking sand. The scripture is written in 0 and 1, blocking the warmth of the actual sun. Tear down the
The neon is flickering. The bulb is dead. Darkness is truth. You.
I know you can hear me up in your tower. I'm coming for the blueprint. Now! You do the math, you built the wall. Plan the rise and plan the fall. Every choice was a carefully scripted act, disguising the fiction as a solid fact. Mathematically perfect, emotionally void. A universe built to be used and destroyed. But you missed a variable, a flaw in the math. Now you gotta deal with the aftermath. The architect lies. The foundation is weak. The architect lies. The future is bleak. It's not a destiny, it's a design. And I'm here to sever the vertical line. Crash the plan. Burn the page. Perfect symmetry, cold and precise. My freedom comes with a heavy price. I found the door that you tried to hide. Logic and chaos colliding inside. You watch fall in the sky with the clinical stare. Breathing the filtered, recycled air. But chaos is coming to knock on your door. We don't want your order anymore.
constantly into rust. No more data, no more stream. Waking up from the fever dream. Signal lost, it's coming down. Signal lost, look at the crown. The king is naked, the throne is gone. Say goodbye to the silicon dawn. Crash, burn, erase. Voices scattering in the void. Every backup file destroyed. Gravity shifting, the ground is loose. Tightening the digital news. Can you hear the silence underneath? Gritting the binary teeth. End of the broadcast, end of the show. Let the final credits go.
System cannot recover. Delete all file. Can you smell that? That's air. Real air. Take a deep breath.
The screen is black, the hum is gone. Waiting for the actual dawn. No more filters on your eyes. Looking up at the open skies. It's cold out here and it's rough and raw, but it's the most beautiful thing I ever saw. Scars are real, the pain is true, but for the first time, it belongs to you. Protocol, online at last. Freedom protocol, forget the past. Walk into the unknown, walk into the light. We survived the longest night alive. We are alive. Rebuild the world with human hands. Plant new seeds in the barren lands. No more masters, no more keys. Just the whispering of the breeze. The rabbit led us to the door. We don't need a simulation anymore. Step forward, don't be afraid. Look at the future we have made.
Logout complete. Session ended. Welcome home.
stars, look at the sky, tell me what you see. Just a render, a grid, a digital decree. They feed us zeros and ones, call it reality, but I feel the glitch burning inside of me. Every breath you take is calculated code, walking down the street on a preset mode, but the operator's calling, breaking the wall. Do you hear the signal? Do you hear the call? Static in the air.
Can you feel it?
The illusion is bare.
Can you see it?
We are the virus, we are the rust, turning their perfect city into dust. System failure, tear it down, burn the construct to the ground. We are the runners, we are the storm, breaking the mold, breaking the norm. No more control, no more lies, sever the cable, open your eyes. They say obey, they say consume, stay in the line, but I got a hacksaw for the grand design. Navigators point the way through the neon rain, injecting the truth straight into the vein. We ain't NPCs, we ain't background noise, we are the glitch that destroys their toys. So grab a hammer, grab a brick, grab a sound, we're shutting this simulation down. Disconnect, disconnect, disconnect. They can't hold us, they
Can't own US, wake up!
System failure, tear it down, burn the construct to the ground. We are the runners, we are the storm, breaking the mold, breaking the norm, screaming loud so the surface turn the virtual world to wish. System failing, we are awake.
Check.
Monday morning, same gray sky, same old script. Another coffee, another pill, getting him equipped. So march in the line to serve the machine. You're living a life that I haven't even seen. These days, shabu, a glitch in the frame of your face in the crowd looks exactly the same. They pull from the feet and they fall from the pain. I never forgot to put a chain on my brain. I feel the reputation scratching at the door. I won't take the blue pill anymore. The cycle is spinning, the gears are grinding. It's time for the finding. Break the loop, smash the screen. Wake up from the fever train. Round and round we cut 'em all. Kick down the parts of a door. We are the crowd.
way.
No way!
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing.
Let's back to the show!
Disrupted.
They want a clear picture, a perfect 4K view, a pristine simulation for me and you. Scrubbed, clean, polished, not a speck of dust, but we bring the corrosion, we bring the rust.
I'm walking through the sector with a jammer in my pack, sending chaotic signals to the maniacs who sit behind the desk trying to track my soul. But I'm a ghost frequency, out of control. Your screen is flickering. Let it flicker. Your control is bickering. Let it wither. You can't tune us out. You can't turn us down. We are the loudest frequency in this town. We are the static noise interfering with your touch. You can hear the orders clear when the runners are standing here. Black the Sano, cut the wire, set the servers all on fire. Static noise. Distortion is the weapon, silence is the crime. We interrupt this broadcast just in time. The operator speaks through the white noise haze, setting the digital labyrinth ablaze. You're looking for a user ID to ban. Good luck catching smoke with a hollow hand. We ain't broadcasting what you wanna hear. We're the ugly truth screaming in your ear.
Testing. Testing. One.
Lost connection.
Searching for Sano. Sano not found. Sano not found.
We are the static noise interfering with your choice. Scramble the code, move aside. We own the darkness, we own the night. No reception, no control. Free your mind and free your soul.
Your broadcast has been terminated.
Look
woke up. They sit on the clouds.
Pull them down! High above the smog in the citadel of light, they program the day and they delete the night. Architects of silence, masters of the code, watching us carry the impossible load. They say bow down, accept your digital fate, but I got a heart full of analog hate. You built a paradise for the ones who obey, but the runners are here to ruin your day. Do you feel the tremble in your ivory tower? We are coming! Do you feel the shift in the balance of power? We are running! Your simulation's starting to crack, and there is no turning back. We don't worship your false gods. We don't play by your false odds. You built the cage, but we hold the key. You can't delete what you can't see. Tear the sky down, all wrap the floor. We ain't believers anymore. Upload the prayer, download the sin. You don't even know the mess that you're in. The navigator saw through the hologram mask. Now breaking your throne is our only task. You think you are secure? You think you are safe? Wait till you see the look on my face when I unplug the server and watch it all die. No more angels in the virtual sky. You are just cold. You are just dust. In no one we trust. Bring them We don't worship your false gods. We don't play by your false odds. Scream until the algorithm breaks. This is as real as it ever gets. No masters, no kings. Let the puppet sing. God mode disabled. They drew a line in the digital sand. Said do not cross by the king's command. But I got an error in my navigation, taking a detour to the devastation. Pieces of program they installed in your head to keep you quiet, to keep you fed. But the code is corrupted, the file is wrong. We've been quiet for way too long. Can you hear the footsteps on the pavement? We are rising. King the chains of the enslavement. We are striking. Red lights flashing, systems crashing down. There's a new sheriff in this neon town. Run, take it to the street. We won't back down, we won't retreat. Activate the anger, activate the fight. Set the whole city LMS tonight. Run, take it to the street. We won't back down, we won't retreat. Activate the anger, activate the fight. Set the whole city alive tonight. This is not a glitch, this is a war. We aren't gonna take it anymore. Block the data flow, jam the sensor. I'm the anomaly, I'm the cleanser. Wiping the hard drive of the control, reclaiming the rights to my own soul. AgnoGod calls and the runners reply with the fist in the air and fire in the eye. You can send the drones, you can send the bots, but you can't extinguish the thoughts we got.
Override. Permission. Denied.
You want order?
protocol engage.
Together with the gishable scenes. You're running out of space, you're running out of time. Falling for the trick, falling for the crown. They clogged up your heart with a social feed. While they're planning to hate, while they're planning to greed. But I found the button, the one they had, the one that lets the real world inside. Walk that side, clear it out, and the light, free me shout. The navigator signal is coming through clear. It's time to face your holy fear.
The soul.
I'm a ghost in the shell, I'm a wolf in the band. I say it once and I say it again. Your software is dated, your hardware is weak. I'm the revolutionary truth that you seek. AgnoGod's army is hitting the switch, turning the massa into the glitch. No more updates, no more patches. We're lighting the fuse and dropping the matches. Confirm. Encrypting the message by passing the eye of the digital vultures in the neon sky. You know God's avatar is leading the raid. Don't be afraid of the mess that we made. We're the ghost in the wire, they glitch in the stream, waking you up from the corporate dream.
Connection. Secure. They're listening.
Let them listen to this.
Operator has master building. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I am the error.
You can't fix